Howdy, everybody. So Nordy, thank you for being first. Silent Shelf, how you doing? Welcome. Heartworm, the game that I was supposed to play before Halloween, but Phantasmagoria took me a little bit too long, so we didn't get to it. So we're getting to it now. Spooky season is never really over, is it? We're always counting down to Halloween in some way. To be honest, I celebrate spooky season until Thanksgiving. Yeah, I kind of feel that way too. Like, the nature of the horror might change a little bit. I feel like November to me is a good time for, like, spooky adjacent stuff, dark fantasy for sure. So I'm going to try and do some of that and also get to some of y'all's game requests this month. But, yeah, not a bad way to kick it off. How was the rest of everyone's holiday weekend, Halloween weekend? Also, I haven't really tested this. If the volume is imbalanced, if it doesn't sound good, needs to go up or down, please let me know. She's got a nice outfit. Mm-hmm. Hello, Viennese. Mm-hmm. Viennese. Viennese. Vienna sausage? Yeah. Halloweener. Jesus. Okay. What time is that? Half past reverb. Hmm. She don't look comfy or cozy. It really doesn't. All right, let's jump in. Anyone know of this game? Anyone seen this game? Anyone played it themselves? Oh, we gotta go retro. Come on. Let's tank it up. But maybe modern for the camera aiming? I don't know. 40 stream streak. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Hot dog. Thanks, Gex. Yeah, let's try that. Normal or challenge? Yeah, let's do normal. Quick, before anyone talks me out of it, talks me into hard or nightmare mode. I really like that new red eye emote. It's very good. Pairs well with milk, too. Pools are nice. I agree. Pools are nice.
sorry you haven't heard from me in a while. I've been busy, trying to find out about this place. You're not gonna believe me, and I don't even know if I really believe it myself, but I guess a part of me must, because I'm going. It's far, on an abandoned road, a few miles from that power plant in the mountains. It was hard to find anything about it. I started on message boards, and I ended up in a chat room talking with people who know people who know people who've gone. They said a lot of crazy stuff, but the one thing that they all agreed on is that in that house, there's a room that can take you to the other side, to see the people that you've lost again. The thing is, no one who's gone has ever come back, and that's why I'm writing you. Not for advice, not to get you to talk me out of going. Actually, by the time you read this, I'll already be there. I just wanted to let you know, in case I don't come back. That way you won't be wondering where I've gone. Either way, you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm sorry, but I don't have any other choice. I just can't keep going on not knowing.
Birth from this moment. Oh, I gotta see. I wasn't there for that. Splash zone? Oh, this acknowledged playthrough? Let's take a look.
In a good way, right? Unhinged in a good way. You know what we haven't seen?
I haven't seen
The
this.
lid was opened. I did that to myself.
He got milk everywhere. Thank you for that.
Guys, I'm all wet.
Is this milk? Yeah, I just finished watching The Woman in the Yard. It's pretty good, I thought. Oh, yeah? Woman in the Yard. Oh, I don't know this. Came out this year? Pretty good, huh? Okay, I might have to check that out. Yeah, what was the best scary movie everyone watched in the lead up to Halloween? Any particularly good ones? Whoops. Oh, no. Oh. I don't need anything else from the car. I do kind of need that tutorial, though. But I think I can... Yeah, okay. Cigarettes and film. It's less horror and more psychological commentary on mental illness. Okay, I enjoyed it. I'll put it on my list. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. Scary. Shadow figure named. Huh? Yeah. I know it's an outfit, but... I mean, we don't really know that. Do we? We don't really know. Are we doing another Silent Hill F? Or Rabbit playthrough? Hey, Subclaw, what's going on? Welcome in. I'm doing great. How you doing? It's a holiday over here. Just got back. It's a beautiful day outside. So now I'm settling in for. I've been very excited about this game. I've been looking forward to playing it. I don't really know what to expect. I just kind of saw the visuals and bassing and saw it was like built around a camera mechanic, like a PS1 style game, and it's kind of all I needed to hear. Yeah.
Sometimes I wonder
How was the rest
if I
of your
spend
Halloween
more time
weekend?
thinking about death than the average person. My grandfather died a while back. I know it happens to everyone, but it almost feels like I'm obsessed. It's frustrating. No matter what I try, my thoughts always circle back to the one thing I can't control: my own mortality. I came all the way out here not knowing if I'll get the answers I need. I just hope it's worth it.
Oh, what have I done? Did I just take 2 photos? No, okay. Just the flash. Hey, Sage, what's going on? You got worms in your heart? It's because I played Alien Isolation. I got a chest burster, just waiting for the right moment to emerge. How you doing? How was the rest of your Halloween weekend? I've had a pretty full day of gaming. Nice. Really nice to play with friends. I usually rock single-player games. Yeah, what have you been playing? I'm the same way. It's a rare treat. I always enjoy it when I do, but I just don't do a lot of multiplayer games. Diary, Pleasure Beach 1. It was windy AF. Was it? I finally went to explore Pleasure Beach today. It's been on my list forever, and the forecast was perfect. But unsurprisingly, I ended up in over my head. When I got there, everything was pretty normal. There were folks on the shore having a picnic, enjoying the beautiful summer day, and the usual kids messing around in the playground across the street. I grabbed my camera, locked my car, and started making my way across the land bridge. It took maybe 30 minutes to cross, longer than I expected. The island seemed to be completely empty, so I began searching through the abandoned homes, confident in my solitude. So many of them were destroyed. Roofs and walls collapsed from years of disregard. Some houses so decrepit I couldn't even enter. But there was just enough left that I began to really feel bad for these people. They had no time to pack and leave. Family photos were strewn across floors, and belongings were still packed in drawers. I even saw a table that looked like it had been set for dinner however many years ago. My sympathy turned into suspicion as I ventured further. Many of the houses had the same red graffiti in their attics, markings and symbols I'd never seen before. I assumed it was just from kids messing around, but something about it began to trigger my paranoia. I noticed the sun was setting as I reached the end of the residential area. It was strange. I could have sworn it had only been a couple of hours. The last time I checked my watch, it was before noon. But now the clock read 7:30 p.m. I brushed it off as just losing track of time. It was frustrating. I hadn't even gotten to half the town, but I knew I had to head back. The land bridge would be submerged soon if it wasn't already. Sure enough, as I turned the corner to where I'd entered earlier, I was greeted by nothing but the sea. The entire land the entire land bridge was underwater. I was stuck and alone, or so I thought. So I don't file these away. They just stay where they are. Okay. I mean, maybe I also filed it away. Let's see. Pleasure Beach, there it is. But also, driver's license. Samantha Mastelna. Date of birth, 12/17/1978. Expires 5/12/2000. Okay, I guess I didn't realize when this game took place. Board, paranormal discussion, thread, Connecticut Valley. Threshold? Mulder, 3/15/98, 9:34 p.m. Okay, that actually makes sense why she has the X-Files poster on her wall. Like, this is kind of peak, like the high point of that series, right? And it's also like just it being a kind of cultural phenomenon. I played a show in Hamden the other night. Was talking to some locals, and they mentioned a spot that sounded like it could be a threshold past the Tricon plant on the mountainside in the middle of the state. Old house that's been abandoned for at least 10 years. None of them seem to know why. Check some of the boxes, but I don't know the area. Any of you Connecticut people? Sorry, my internet cut out, so if I missed any response, my bad. I was just saying that sounds fun. What were you playing? Yeah. And PM, what's going on? Doesn't take place in 1926. Refunded. Hopefully, we go back in time and we get there eventually. Hero, 3/16/98, 2:15 a.m. at Mulder. I think I know it. By Devil's Glen. Man, that house has been abandoned for ages, if I remember correctly. Used to be a real nice family living there. Don't know what happened. Could be one. Urbex Dave, 3/16/98, 10:22 a.m. I was up there once on a hike. It's definitely creepy. Totally boarded up and overgrown. Didn't go inside, though. Didn't have my gear with me, and never went back. Parahistory blog, 3/17/98, 1:50 p.m. I worked the town over, so I stopped by the town hall before work today, and they couldn't tell me anything about it. It's not for sale. Wouldn't release any other info. Sorry, I tried. I only want games that take place during the Great Depression. Day, 3/18/98, 2:03 a.m. I'm totally going this weekend. Gonna check it out myself. Been waiting for one close enough that I could actually go. I'll report back with findings. Wish me luck. No, it must only be the current year, plus one, but a century ago. It's the only way to relate. This is true. Hero, 4/11/98, 7:58 p.m. Has anyone heard from Nay? Sam, 9999. What are you doing posting on the forum? The Dreamcast just dropped. You should be playing video games. 11:28 a.m. Hey, I'm new to the board, but I've been reading a lot, and I'm thinking about checking this one out. Anything I should know before I go? Mulder, 9999, 2:45 p.m. Sam, saw your intro post. Sorry to hear about your grandfather. Don't want to be a pessimist, but no one has found a true threshold, not that we know of at least. Doesn't mean this place isn't dangerous, though. Just remember to stay safe. If you decide to go, take someone with you. Good luck. Yeah, we didn't listen to that advice, did we? We're here all by ourselves. Oh, this is what I accidentally skipped. Yeah. You can interact with many items in the world by pressing A. Some will stand out more than others. You're playing Battlefield 6? It's pretty... Oh, I'm pretty terrible. Shot, but it's nostalgic for you. Yeah? Which Battlefield do you have nostalgia for? The whole series? Or one in particular? You can equip or use some items you find, such as your camera. After you've picked it up, open your inventory with Y, select the camera, and then select the equip action. Yeah, this girl's making horror movie decisions already. Well, you know, when you're trying to cross the threshold into the other side, you don't want anyone around. It's a very personal experience, you know? Road closed. 3 and 4. Are those like what consoles, like what console generation was that? I don't really know anything about the Battlefield series. I've never played one. PS3 and Xbox 360. Okay. The windows are all boarded up. It's too dark to see anything through the cracks. House in the Woods is a great place to go alone. Agreed. You enjoyed over other FPS because it emphasizes teamwork? Yeah? Okay. I've seen a little bit of Estes playing it. I've been popping into some of those streams. Looks like a really good time. Notice, Condemned. My first was 2142. Yeah, when did that come out? Like, is that a more modern game? Boarded up. Too dark to see anything through the cracks. Reading that last note was reminding me, like, I actually had a buddy from Long Island, and he would do a bunch of random odd jobs. And one time I was up in New York, and I was visiting him, and he's like, hey, I get paid by this guy to just basically stay the night in this house. It was out on Long Island and it had been like wrecked by Sandy. It was a very wealthy family and they weren't coming back to it. And so it was just getting sold off for parts. And he's like, I need someone to spend the night here so that no one steals like all the copper pipes and wires and stuff. Do you want to come spend the night in this mansion? And I did. There were 3 of us. And I like going through this dilapidated house and just like, they just left. They left all their shit. There were photo albums. Like the rooms were full. Like they just couldn't be bothered. And it was kind of like, I felt like, I don't know. I felt like we were like a trio of little like spirits, like gremlins, just like rattling around in this big mansion, going through a bunch of shit all night. It was a pretty wild time, and like the floors were all warped from Hurricane Sandy. Everything was kind of ruined, but there was a lot of interesting stuff everywhere, all these passages, and it was a wild night. And I'm remembering that as I was reading that message. Hey, Pod, what's going on? Afternoon. How's your day going? Okay. Entered the abandoned house. Yeah, I did. It's kind of spooky. Where was this? You did this in real life? I did, yeah. It was out on Long Island. Where was it? Hampton Bays. Like that general area? Flash. Some areas are too dark to see without help. You can use the camera flash without consuming ammo by not aiming and pressing RB. Oh, that's what I was doing before. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Oh, I love that. I love that. Man, Visage did that so well, too. It was so scary. In Visage, like, there are sections in that game where all you have is your camera with the flash, and it's a very momentary illumination. Specifically one chapter in Visage where like you're trying to find a randomly placed key in all these cabinets in this basement. You're being chased around and you just don't know where to look, and it's completely dark. It's such a fucking awesome segment. Everyone has one of those friends who just has the weirdest odd jobs. Yeah, definitely for me, it was this guy. He was always doing something really random. And if I had the good opportunity, the luck to be up there when he was doing something interesting like that one, I could go just hang out in this mansion for a night and look through wealthy people's shit. It was wild. Like, I remember finding the son's journal and just like, this is pretty unethical. But they couldn't be bothered to move their shit. So, you know, we were just exploring. But, yeah, all I can say is it must have been nice to have his problems, because they were not problems. It was darker than any night I could remember. The island was far enough offshore that there was no light pollution, and in almost no time I was wandering in pitch blackness. It was cold, too. The breeze coming over the water contrasted heavily with the mild weather earlier that day. I didn't have much of a plan, but I knew that if I was stuck, I would have to find a place to stay warm. I made my way back to the houses, which were much, much more terrifying in the night. I turned to look down the street and froze mid-step. I could barely see due to the lack of light, but it looked like another person was standing there, right in the middle of the street, staring at me, motionless. I tried to rationalize, but in that situation, my sanity was already being tested. I called out to them with a strained, "Hello?" praying to God that it was just some teenager and not whatever nightmare my mind was conjuring. No response, no movement. Nothing. I looked around and noticed some of the windows in the attics of the houses looked like there was dim light coming from them. Candles, maybe? But I had been here all day. I didn't see anyone. It didn't make any sense. As every possible scenario, none of which seemed to end well for me, raced through my mind, one rational thought broke through and reminded me. I had my camera. I could trigger the flash on demand without using the little film I had left to illuminate my surroundings. I was so scared I almost didn't want to. What if there really was something there, and using my camera would only alert it to my presence? Finally, I pressed the flash trigger. Everything around me lit up, and I saw nothing. The figure in the road was gone. The light coming from the windows, gone. It was just a silent, long-dead town and me. Six looks like it's a return to where 3 and 4 were, which after years of them trying to shake things up because EA got threatened by yearly Call of Duty. It's a breath of fresh air, yeah. They should have actually committed to doing 2142 again, though. Yeah. Doing well. Just made a big purchase on a new monitor. You got it. That's awesome. How do you feel? And how long till it arrives? Yeah, it's in some ways, but the battle pass is awful. A return to COD with a Fortnite vibe, so who knows what they're thinking. Ew. Never played that one. How is it different? Mostly in how it plays. Vehicles are wonky. Firefights are super lethal. Titan mode still slaps. You had to coordinate a lot to get through it. Today I discovered my nightly caviar is actually from lumpfish, not sturgeon, like me mum promised. It was kind of not far from that. Yeah. I have to look up old playthroughs. Yeah, I just stick to Conquest and big maps and I'm happy. If you ever saw Gundam Thunderbolt Bandit Flower, it's a lot like the hallway firefight in that. Just feels like there's two factions at the studio or something. Yeah. The rest of the night was uneventful. I used my camera flash to navigate the ruins. Found the closest house with 4 intact walls. Locked the door to one of the bedrooms and fell asleep against the wall. I woke up the next morning and booked it back across the land bridge. I don't think I'll go back to Pleasure Beach. Just at the gym, picking it up right after in about an hour. That's awesome. Nothing useful in these drawers. I think maybe we just filled the drawers with something. They're at least stinking. They're at least stinking for the moment. Good. Husk. Tusk. Them. Better change those drawers, to be honest. That one was kind of airy. Maybe it's okay. Cigarette. This room is noticeably better kept compared to the others. Narcissus and Goldmund, Hermann Hesse. He thought that all men trickled away, changing constantly, until they finally dissolved, while the artist created images remained unchangeably the same. He thought that the fear of death was perhaps the root of all art, perhaps also of all things of the mind. We fear death. We shudder at life's instability. We grieve to see the... Oh no. We got lit cigarettes smoldering away and no one changed the battery in the smoke detector. We grieve to see the flowers wilt again and again, and the leaves fall, and in our hearts we know that we, too, are transitory, and will search for laws and formulate thoughts. It is in order to salvage something from the great dance of death, to make something that lasts longer than we do. Perhaps the woman after whom the master shaped his beautiful Madonna is already wilted or dead, and soon he, too, will be dead. Others will live in his house and eat at his table, but his work will still be standing hundreds of years from now, and longer. It will go on shimmering in the quiet cloister church, unchangingly beautiful, forever smiling with the same sad, flowering mouth. That passage, combined with this current background music, is very good. A great pairing. De Creve de Cigarette of Chief Creepy. Chief Creepy. But I changed it last month, so impossible. Is this a haunted PS1 game? I think this was. I think that's the origin story here. Yeah. So many books. I didn't engage with it that way, though. So many books. If I had more time, I would enjoy it here. Master Chief Creepy. Petty Officer. Solid spooky. Change the batteries, please. I can't reach it. Look at these ceilings. Look at these ceilings. They're so high. I need a ladder. Old books and knickknacks litter the shelves. Nothing important. Warm, soft candlelight like this always makes me feel surprisingly calm. Inventory space is limited. Item boxes can store items until you need them. Each item box is connected to every other, so they all share the same items. It's best to only carry what you need. Like cigarettes. Also, like, what do I need these for? Let's see. I really need to quit. Maybe save and then use one? I don't want to just squander it. I don't know what they're used for. Books. Old ones. A roaring fire that looks like it was recently tended to. Dusty old books. Oh no, did the fart names disappear? Did they? No, it's on there. Yeah, I'm just seeing Stephen Shy. Yeah, it looks like beneath the redeem, if you look at the sound alerts message, it lists it there. Oh, it didn't show up on your end? Okay, that was a Stephen Shy. The shelves are stocked. Almost anything you could want to read is here. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's get over here next to the ashtray. Well, unintelligible scribble has been scrawled across the notepad. Let's get over here and smoke them if you got them. I don't need to use this right now. Well, never mind. Never mind then. A statue with a missing head. It looks ancient, like something you'd see in a museum. Anything else to check on this desk? What? What? Oh. Yeah, these batteries were dying, and I think they've just died. One moment. That sounds like a piano rendition of the Metroid Prime theme, kind of. Oh, yeah? I can't remember that theme. I really like it, though. What I'm hearing right now. I feel like the Xbox controller, like putting batteries in it, kind of like the USB plug-in. Like, I just never get it right the first time. Just me. It's a bit loud. Let's tamp it down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, I hear what you're hearing now. What an entrance. Nothing particularly noteworthy. Auspiciously timed. Heartworm, more like fartworm. You alerted it to my presence with your flatulence. Nice going. Could use some WD-40. Will you take the bandage? Yeah. Survival guide, combining. Select an item in your inventory, choose combine from the context menu, and select a second item to combine it with. For example, you can use bandages and antiseptic on their own, or combine them to create a first aid kit which heals for a larger amount. I like that. Will you take the antiseptic? Yeah. I like combining individual components of a first aid kit together for a stronger heal. That's cool. More junk, half boxed up. Oh, that's the realistic red and green herb thing. Yeah, it's the same, like functionally it's the same, but I like just actually using like actual medicinal, like medical things from a first aid kit. Just some dining ware. Just some dining ware. More old nasty furniture. Nasty. Nasty. The painting looks like it would disintegrate if I touched it. Nasty painting. Old rotting clothes and junk. An air conditioner. I would have left it too. I hate moving these. It's weird though, right? Slowing down songs and playing them with another instrument can get pretty cool. Ooh. That's why I'm still subbed to OC Remix on YouTube, because every so often some wild experiment works. Yeah, that is cool. The tub is caked in years of filth. Any favorites that you found? Surprised to see a mostly intact mirror. Ooh. Sink goodies. What do we got? Antiseptic. Another thing I'm not doing, opening the shower curtain. Why? We might have shower goodies. We got sink goodies. You can see that there's no monster behind it. Look. Nothing in this world could convince me to use the bathroom here. No, you gotta reach an arm in, see if you find a wallet. Off the top of my head, no. I usually listen to one or two and move on. I love this camera flash mechanic. So cool. This room is a mess. Most of the books are destroyed. I'm actually, like, as I'm playing this, like, I've seen it in Visage. I'm surprised more games haven't done it in the horror space. This room is a mess. Most of the books are destroyed. Speaking of music, the Ring Reign of Terror soundtrack has made it to my DJ playlist. Oh, I forgot to do it. I meant to. I actually downloaded the track from the basement level, I think it was, or the first floor. I want it to be my new Be Right Back music. It's really good, right? I actually listened to a lot of the soundtrack as I was getting that one. I pulled a couple tracks off it. But that one I definitely want to use. a soundtrack way too good for the game that utilized it, but I'm never going to forget that playthrough. It's a very unique game. It's so weird. It's excellent. I was trying to see if the composer ever made more VGM, but didn't find anything. Yeah, okay. I meant to look myself, so that's kind of a bummer. Huh. This room is a mess. Most of the books are destroyed. We got any logs in here? Because I have a lighter. I don't need to use this right now. Well, all right. Father's Journal 2. We went to see a doctor today, at last. It's hard to make it out all the way to the city. When we were younger, it seemed like such a charming idea to have a house so isolated. It was our own little world. Now, just getting groceries in town is a hassle. I made the appointment and made sure you were ready to go. I could tell you didn't know why we had to. You didn't think anything was wrong. I've always had my head in the clouds. I'm fine. You're overreacting, you would tell me over and over. I didn't even want to think about whether you remembered the reason why this was necessary. We're waiting on the scan results now, but based on how you were with the doctor, I'm not hopeful. You had trouble answering his questions and kept looking to me for answers. God, why is this happening so fast? I held your hand over the stick shift as I drove home while you cried softly to yourself. I can't help but hate myself for thinking it, but I think we're close to the end. How did this happen so quickly? Only months ago, the sounds of your singing filled the house as you tidied up, did the dishes, cooked us dinner. Now you barely get out of bed. Something inside of you is broken. Half the time you look at me and see a stranger, but you won't acknowledge it. You just turn over in the bed and try to go back to sleep. I wonder what you dream of. I hope it's of the last fragments of our beautiful life together. All these paintings seem to be of the same place. A massive library. Yeah, it was weirdly high quality. That soundtrack. So much better than it had to be. Even like I got sick of the one on the second floor because it was very kind of, I mean, they were all incessant. I don't know. It's just like, it's kind of overbearing. But as a track standalone, it's pretty good. I just got tired of hearing it. And it's not great for like a continued loop because it's kind of just oppressive. I'm going to do more digging because I know a lot of composers write under pseudonyms for video games. Yeah, if you find out, please, I would love to know if you want to share that knowledge, if you dig anything up. Because I would definitely listen to more. There was some really great music in that game. You can access the map from your inventory or by pressing back. New areas you enter are automatically tracked, and you can gauge their level of completion based on the amount of static covering them. That's cool. If there is still static over the room, there's more to be done there. I like that. I like that a lot. Weird stigma around it for some reason. Huh. Yeah? Have you noticed, is that like a cross-cultural stigma that you've seen? Is it relatively like, I guess I'm wondering, like, is it more of a thing to have a stigma about that in Japan or just generally across the industry? Processing your grief, moving past trauma, lots of dusty self-help stuff here, but the bindings look untouched. I can see there being some pretty good scares with this level of darkness. And you hit the flash and there's something there. I'm excited. More unsettling old paintings. Not sure why they even needed all these mannequins. The balcony looks like it's barely held together. I'm not going out there. Nothing creepy about these. I've noticed it with Japanese games, but also not exclusive. To me, it's kind of like how Western producers tend to use different spelling of their names when producing K-pop tracks. That's usually related to contractual obligations for labels they're signed to, though. Oh, I didn't even know about that. Interesting. Okay. It's locked with a pretty heavy-duty one at that. Okay. I guess I should go back to where that apparition was. I kind of looped around and went through another door immediately, and I thought it would loop around and connect, and I'm just way off somewhere else. We got these steps here. Where is this? Oh, this is back in the... Oh, yeah, okay. Cool. This is back at the... Yeah. Pleasure Beach 2. Was this the room with the save point? Yeah, okay. Oh yeah, huge Grammy award-winning producers. That's why K-pop has trended towards sounding exactly like current pop music. Has mostly English lyrics now, not just in the chorus anymore. Huh, okay, I don't really listen to that genre, so I didn't know that. Interesting. Done my info dump, back to the flash photography. Thanks for that, yeah, I didn't know that. That's cool. Well, in the West, it's usually a union thing because two people can't share the same name in the same union. Oh. Did I check this yet? I didn't, right? I'm curious about the video game stuff since there's definitely no unions there. The ceiling probably collapsed a long time ago. I can't believe the rest of this place has held up so well. But also, and I went into this before, it's a good way for producers to pocket royalty money composers are owed. Really? I'm trying to remember. You said you went into it before. What was it specifically? Interesting, but that would make sense. You know the Power Rangers theme song? Yeah. I'm trying to remember. Like, did we talk about this? I'm like now having a vague memory about a conversation we had about this, maybe. But I'm forgetting what the detail was. Father's Journal 3. I am alone in this house now. All I have left are the keepsakes of a long life together. Oh, Rose, looking at your young face smiling and laughing on grainy film is a poison that sours my heart by the day. Seeing you alive, but knowing you are gone is more than I can bear. At least I have our memories. So sad. That guy wrote all of the music for Power Rangers and X-Men. That makes a lot of sense. Thinking about those two theme songs. Okay. But he only got to use his real name on X-Men because Haim Saban insisted he had to use a pseudonym. Oh, I see what you mean now. Huh. Got it. Yeah. What a motherfucker. It wasn't enough that he just stole his show. The whole show is just a stolen show with some moderate... I mean, maybe not moderate. Like, they refilmed, like, you know, it's got the whole American cast or whatever. But, you know, all the Power Rangers action, right? Just lifted Not surprised that Haim Saban is the mother of all motherfuckers. Yeah. Yeah. All this nice hardwood furniture rotting away. What a shame. Guess the person who lived here didn't think about what he was leaving behind. It's a shame, too, that, like, you know, I just... Like, if you had mentioned that before, I guess I forgot. But we don't know that composer's name, you know? Most people forget. Guess the person who lived here didn't think about what he was leaving behind. Like, two of the greatest TV show theme songs of all time. So good. Huge bed draped in stale sheets that haven't moved in years. Ron Wasserman, thanks for sharing. I can't hold anymore? Oh, yeah. I don't know. I was thinking I was looking at 8 spots. But no, it is 6. We got space for 8, but we don't have 8. Okay, I guess I gotta go back. I was just down there, too. I should have stashed this stuff. Well, back we go. Whoops. That guy still writes music, even played with Pink Floyd once. Did he really? With, do you know if it was with Roger Waters or with the other members of Pink Floyd? I don't know what these are used for. Should I hang on to them? I don't remember, but I think it was in the early aughts. Okay. I guess I'll stash them for now. I don't know. They're your red and green herbs. You combine them for better healing. The cigarettes? I was talking about the cigarettes, not the antiseptic and the bandages. I'm not sure what the cigarettes are for yet. That would be interesting, though. Red and green tobacco. No, not the cigs. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I got it with the other stuff. I was just talking about the cigarettes specifically. I was wondering if I should stash them because I don't know what they're for. I haven't been told that by the game yet. It might be something, I don't know, related to like an enemy behavior. I don't know what it would be. I don't know why I just came this way. This is wrong. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, wait, I was over here, right? Yeah. Was it this one or the one on the end? I think this one. Okay, yeah. I guess I checked all that out. I got curious about other details just now, and apparently there's more, so just going to copy paste them. Cool. Hey, Parlelian, what's going on? How are you? We're playing Heartworm. Have we won the worm's affections? We haven't met the worm yet. But hopefully, we'll be sharing our heart real soon. How was your Halloween? All this nice hardwood furniture rotting away. What a shame. Guess the person who lived here didn't think about what he was leaving behind. These are old but pretty stylish. Too bad they're falling apart. This music in particular, and like this camera angle just now, like we've had a lot of Resident Evil vibes this far.
Give you stars.
Hey, speaking of, hey Jill, Coelacanth, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. How was your stream? What are you composing today, and how did it go? Another reason Saban did not credit musicians was so that they would be hidden enough as to not get offers to work for higher paying companies. Oh, yeah, I've heard this tactic a lot before as well, right? Wasserman was originally going to do the music for the 1995 Power Rangers film, but Saban scrapped this plan at the last minute since it was a union film co-produced by 20th Century Fox, which would mean that Wasserman would have to be listed as the composer, and this would be more well-known in the industry. Saban instead hired the Crow composer Graham Revell, who, while credited on the film, didn't actually compose the score, instead secretly getting one of his assistants to do it. Wasserman was informed that he would not be doing the film's music by a representative from 20th Century Fox, and the only explanation given was because Haim Saban said so. What an asshole. What an asshole. The drawers are mostly empty aside from the occasional dead bug. Yeah, not a lot of other ways to put it. The kind of just awful behavior from producers and, you know, higher ups in those kinds of industries that doesn't surprise you at all when you hear it, but still, you know, just pisses me off just hearing about it. Spent the past 30 hours or so mixing with a 3-hour block of sleep somewhere in there. Whoa. Lady Disrepair turned into a 10-track album. Man. I hope it's going well. It's a long time to be mixing. Are you done though? Sorry to overshadow you. Is it a new story to you? Yeah, did I miss a message or anything? Sorry, I might have gotten I did, sorry. It was just another busy day. Hype for the remaining 363 days of the next until the next Halloween. Yeah, exactly. We're always counting down. We're like Halloween town here, you know? How many days till next Halloween? There's only 362 on this side of the world. Not a lot of time. We got to get to it. Attic key. Empty pill bottles and some serious medical equipment. Okay, is this where Rose was? As she was succumbing to the illness. Sleeping in here. This track is like almost a one-to-one with the original Resident Evil. Like it's so close. Okay, moving on. You're winning the race to it. I am. Yeah, I just finished Fire on My Mind. Right. Yeah. I'm mixing those up. Sorry. You're too prolific. I can't keep track. Yeah, the holiday is acknowledged over here. Because I'm a teacher and I worked for all these different schools. Like I threw so many Halloween parties last week because I'm at a lot of schools like once a week. So they all want Halloween parties. So I was just exhausted. Was it? Okay, yeah. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't. I should just be checking the map. Okay. Yeah, let's see if oh, it is saying that's to the attic, so that is the door, I think. So yeah, it's something like it's kid centric, you know? Like I don't know any adults really around me that were doing Halloween anything, like costume parties or whatever. Like there are, you know, in like Tokyo and stuff, there are Halloween events, but it's not like a generalized thing throughout Japan. And it still is mostly like school events. Like there aren't kids going around neighborhoods trick-or-treating or anything like that. If there's like anything in the neighborhood, it's usually like confined to like some event space where the community got together and had like a Halloween event. It's much smaller scale like that. But it also kind of depends on where you are. You know, if you're in a big city, there's going to be more opportunity to celebrate Halloween. I forget if I ever asked how old your kids are. I teach all kinds of grade levels, so I do some classes for 2-year-olds a couple times a week, all the way up to like 13. So all over the place. Yeah. Technically, it's a collection of 2 albums. I consider Side A, Little Splashes, and Side B, Fire in My Mind, to be separate works. Oh, okay. Torn paper. The message seems hastily scribbled. If this is real, if this place is what they say it is, I don't even know how I'll feel. Will it answer the questions that I and everyone who has ever lost someone have spent so long asking? And what if it does? Will that change anything? If I don't come back and someone finds this, I tried my best. As long as there are still followers of the fear faith, spreading the truth. There's an empty relief where it looks like an object would fit. Okay. Wow, from what I can make out, the view is breathtaking. Wow. Wow. Ads in 10. Oh, yeah. I snoozed them once and they just snuck up on me again. I guess they're here. Thank you. Anything else to get? Nothing else to get. But you know, I still haven't gone down. Okay. I need to go down to the room that the game signaled me to go towards, and I just didn't go. I didn't listen. Actually, I've never heard of this. You mentioned the music is similar to RE. Are they related? No, but it definitely seems to be going for that, and the kind of vibe and visual design of the house here. Some of the music, even like this door opening animation, is also just pulled directly from Resident Evil. It's exactly the same. This is a new release, though. It came out this year. But I wanted to get to it. It was on my wheel. We spun the wheel twice, so there were 2 games lined up, and it was this and Phantasmagoria, and I chose Phantasmagoria first, and then that took me a few days, so I didn't end up getting to this before Halloween. So we are getting to it now. Yeah, you recognize the door. Door-kun letting us in. Okay, yeah. Back here. A dirty old couch. Okay. We got some ads rolling. I'm going to be right back. Minute and some change. See y'all then. I like this. I think I'm going to let this play during the break. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Back to it. Father's Journal 1. Yeah, I definitely read these out of order. I finally put the pieces together the day you asked where John was. Yeah, I definitely spoiled the ending for this developing tale. I'm so sorry. At first I was confused, thinking maybe you forgot his exact address and wanted to send a letter. I laughed and replied with the address of the home our son had been living in for the past 2 years, with his wife and our new grandchild. Oh, time for this little boy to hit the hay. Have a good rest of your stream. Thanks so much for coming in. It was great chatting with you. Hope you have a good sleep. I won't ever forget the look you gave me. Perplexed and confused, you asked, "What is he doing there?" When I told you that he moved there for his job, the expression on your face darkened. I could tell that something wasn't adding up for you, but you just slowly shook your head and walked away. How could you forget that? I knew we were both getting on in years. Forgetting little things was understandable, but we had gone to meet our granddaughter only months ago. I wanted to believe it was just a momentary confusion. To this day, I still wish I was right. Backyard is completely overgrown. I have to listen to the songs now over and over again to find faults and fix them on subsequent passes. Hopefully on each pass through, my list of notes for each song will get smaller. Do you enjoy that part of the process, or do you find it kind of tedious? I'm just thinking, like, the only thing I have to really compare it to, I think, I don't know, like when I'm doing art, like when I was doing some charcoal drawings, and it's like going back and just like tinkering, you know, maybe like blending something here, shading something there. I really love that part of the process. With writing too, I like the editing process. But then I guess when it comes to like editing the podcast, I actively hate it. I find it so tedious. So I guess it depends. It's tedious, but it's necessary. Yeah, I'm just wondering if it's actually enjoyable. Because I really don't like editing the podcast. It's just work. Okay, is that it in here? Although, no, I guess it is. Okay, well then let's go to the static. So I need to go back to the dining room and the foyer. You couldn't pay me to open this fridge. Not my first rodeo. Oops. Did they leave in a rush? Hearing the songs in order is enjoyable for me. I put a lot of thought in the arrangement of the tracks on the albums. Making sure they flow into one another is always a neat experience. Okay. Yeah, I get that. The cabinets have rotten food scattered throughout them. I guess when I'm putting a playlist together, I really love that part of it. I know it's not the same thing. Like, I didn't make those songs, but like tinkering with the arrangement and the flow from one track to the next is very enjoyable. So if they were actually like my own creations, I think I would also get a lot out of that. Pretty big fireplace. I guess there's nothing else to find in here, but I can't help but look around. Nothing particularly noteworthy. Whoops. Whoops. Oh. Yeah. And I mean, the reason this is static is because of this down here, which I wonder if I've learned anything that would solve that. $7:30 p.m. Probably not. I'm also thinking about that clock upstairs. Can we spell rose? We can. Is it It is rose. Survival guide pushing. You can push some items to reveal new areas. When you're close to a pushable object, a prompt will appear. Move toward the object while holding the button to push it. Rust might be the only thing holding this washer together. A couple's lifetime supply of creamed corn. Gross. Who likes creamed corn? Would that elicit a gross out of you? Or would you be down for that? These shelves are fully stocked and everything is covered in a heavy layer of dust. What triggered me rolling Fire on My Mind into Lady Disrepair was seeing the in-progress artwork for it. I felt I had to have a worthy batch of music to go with that image. It's also just far more economical for me, as getting artwork for each batch of 5 songs would add up fast. Yeah, that makes sense. Are you really happy with the artwork? Is it fully done, or is the artist still working on it? This is quite a stockpile. I wonder if they were survivalists. Prepping for the end, you gotta have creamed corn to last you through the apocalypse and beyond. All expired. What a waste. What a waste. I'm not anti-cream corn, but it's not my fave. Yeah, I think I'm with you on that. Certainly fresh over canned. Yeah, I think we agree. I will say, I grew up in the South. I had to go to a Baptist church for all of my childhood, and I hated it. But they had their like big homecoming potluck once a month, and so it's like all this Southern cooking. And one of the little old ladies would make corn pudding. And so it was like the one bright spot, and just like, I don't want to be here, but I like that corn pudding. It's good shit, Southern food. Yeah, it's almost worth it. And then you remember, like, I had to go to church so many hours a week. It wasn't worth it, but I did enjoy those potlucks. It's still in progress, hoping it'll be ready for the 5th or 6th, though. It's a zoomed-in face shot of a marble statue of a woman that's... Wait, I'm sorry, you told me this. That's right. Sorry about that. Yeah, that sounds like it looks really cool. I'm excited to see that image. I have family in Atlanta, and it's so good. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Any particular favorite dishes? Yeah, I pretty much cannot spend more than a couple of hours with my family from the Caribbean down south because... Oh, wait, sorry, I got bumped up. Oh, because Baptist vibes. Yeah. Well, days, but yeah. Fight, what's going on? 7 stream streak. Thank you for being here. How you doing? How was the rest of your Halloween weekend? Yeah, some of the, like, I have some of the sermons that I heard, like, I still remember, and it's like stuff that actually, it did the exact opposite of its intended effect. Like, some of the lessons that I learned in that church, like, drove me away from the religion entirely. Just because, like, even at a young age, like, I know what you just told me is bullshit. That's not true. It was like, you know, fear-mongering about other religious faiths. It's like, that is actively an incorrect statement that he's up there making. Yeah, Fire and Brimstone. Yeah, they had the mistake of, like, trying to preach to me, a little kid that was obsessed with Japan, and like talk about like Buddhism as like having origins in Satanism. It's like, that's not true. You take that back. You don't say bad words about, you know, to me at that point, like, I just associated with like Zen Buddhism. I didn't really know much about the history of religions. I was really young, but I did associate it with Japan. So it's like, no, I'm not going to hear this right now. Also, I don't know a lot, but I know enough to know that that is wrong, what you just said. Let's go. I was on 27 and it just deleted itself. Oh, yeah. Sorry to hear that. Shinto is demons. I mean, actually, yes. You go to a Shinto shrine, you're going to see some demons. Yeah. But still, Mom thinks everything is satanic. Yeah, it was like, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm familiar with this worldview. I got kicked out of a youth group when I was a kid because I found Christianity comedic. Yeah? Did you make any, like, did you say something in particular? It's like rough stone. That's why Jesus had blonde hair and blue eyes when he was from the Middle East and got in trouble. You'd think they would be ready to, I don't know, at least have some, like, it wouldn't be satisfying, but, you know, some, you think they would prepare for these kinds of questions. That's what I'm saying. I stayed in youth group until I ran youth group. Yeah? How was that? I had to go. I had just every Sunday, because my mom would do the Sunday school too, so I had to be there very early for like all of like the youth stuff, and then stay late, and then we would also go for Wednesday like Bible study in youth group. I want all that time back. I'm thinking about all the things I could have been doing with my time, learning, growing, exploring, and I'm sitting here watching the fucking butter churn gang with like 10 other, you know, youths that at varying degrees of like not wanting to be there. But no one would say as much. I have to get up early to finish packing, but I can't sleep. I heard ungodly noises coming from the attic. Going to take a look. I haven't been up there in years. Not like I have anything left to lose. That's my number one regret. I want that time back. Oh, I know it. Well, I grew up Catholic and got really involved with the church through college. Yeah. Emblem part. Okay. That's going in that door, huh? Thankfully, my parents were not religious, which is kind of funny because my granddad was a priest. Interesting how that works out. I love Satan now, obviously. Oh, obviously, yeah. We all do, right? Yeah, it turns out my pastor was right. And as I explored more and more, I became more and more satanic, and now I'm just in too deep. So, just revel in it, I guess. I go to those Shinto shrines and I just power up. The damp hasn't been kind to any of this. All expired. What a waste. I'm turned around in this room. Anything else? I dated a pastor's daughter in high school. I was in so deep. Oh, wow. How was that? I feel like that would be very nerve-wracking to, like, engage with the family. I would definitely be on edge if I were in that position. Who incidentally left the church to be with my grandma and became a rum runner. My side of the family are black sheeps for sure. That's a very interesting story, though. Wow. I guess I can just check the map. Yeah, I guess I'm done down here. I should just be using that. It's very, very helpful. It tells me if I'm still looking for anything. And I am not. It was mostly a totally normal teenage experience. That's cool. Yeah, for me, I think by the time I hit high school, it was not... my mom wasn't pushing it anymore, so I wasn't going anymore. A piece of an intricately carved wooden emblem. Really did a 180. I like to tease my grandma and tell her she's a baddie. She does not know what that means. Yeah. Her mom still likes my career updates on LinkedIn. That's sweet. That is very wholesome, yeah. You said you were in the Baptist church? Yeah, at first. I grew up way out in a very rural place. And so that was like the only church around. And then as I got a little bit older, my mom moved us. Like, we would drive. It just added to the lost hours of my life. But we would drive farther to go to like an evangelical Assembly of God. So I've had a few different experiences at different places, and that was a pretty wild time. I wonder if I can just go ahead and slot it in. No, wait, it's not here. Although, now that I'm here, no, there's nothing to do here. There's nothing to do here. No, wait, this is correct. Right. Why did I ever doubt myself? These pillars aren't weird at all. Apparently they're mannequins. Not sure why they even needed all these mannequins. The ghost room. How many mannequins is too many mannequins for your home? Even more normal. What's the appropriate number of mannequins you should have in your living space? I can't use this here. Well, never mind. Thought it was so smart. Wait, maybe I can just use it here? Yeah. Was I just not lined up? Nope. Okay, so you probably have to just piece it together first. You can't put it in separately. Okay. If I had a whole mannequin room like these people, I think that amount is appropriate. That's true. Yeah. I guess if you have a mannequin room, I don't know, what's creepier? One mannequin in the mannequin room? And then you have to wonder, like, why only one? Why do they have this whole mannequin room and they only have one mannequin in it? What happened to the other mannequins? Did this mannequin come to life and murder the other mannequins? But if you have a bunch, then, you know, makes sense. Okay, yeah, let's go through here and see what we see. You could practice martial arts in there like Batman. Oh, man. Think of the things you could do. Is that what you would do in a mannequin room? That's how we know the cost of living is too high. No one can afford a mannequin room anymore, right? These tariffs have doubled the cost of mannequins. Not to mention having no place to put them if you could get them. Let alone that amount of mannequins. We gotta do something in here. We gotta do something in here. That's nothing? That's nothing. Air conditioner. Nasty furniture. There is something, yeah. We should touch it then. I don't know. Old rotting clothes and junk. Is it upstairs? I didn't come in here. More dirty laundry. Well, I assume it was dirty. Can't really tell anymore. It's dirty now. I like all these little glowing motes in these rooms. The bed would be nice if it didn't smell so bad. Bedroom poem. Only a few days to notice how you used to be. The changes were minor at first. Forgetting your ring, leaving your keys, staring into nothing like you knew it was coming. And I saw it all too late. The bed you were buried in, trying not to be seen. Ghosts in white coats, what a terrible thing. Strangers' goodbyes, dreams of hearing you sing. The hour burns forever. 12:15. There's a hatch at the top of the ladder, but it won't open. I lost both of my grandmothers to Alzheimer's, so these notes are hidden pretty hard, honestly. Oh wait, that's not how clocks work. My condolences.
12:15.
It's a horrible disease. How do you shoot so much video? A nice desk with nearly every inch covered in tapes. Floor-to-ceiling bookshelves, every nook filled with videos. Tons and tons of home videos, more than I've ever seen in one place. These are categorized by person. The largest section is titled Rose, followed by John, and a number of smaller sections. Did they ever stop filming? This whole site is trips, vacations, and events. Rose baby shower. John and Rose carnival. Rose Beach, 1985. This wall is all 8mm and 16mm that was transferred to tape. These go back decades. This is a fascinating aspect to this. You know, you have this man who's watched his wife waste away, just losing her memory, losing her cognitive abilities. And then you find stuff like this, like his desire, maybe collectively their desire, you know, but just to catalog and preserve history and experience. This whole room just dedicated to tapes and film, cataloging their lives. And then to see that, it makes it all the more crushing, right? To see the person like losing the ability to remember these events that you have so lovingly and carefully preserved. A painting, the name Rose is engraved on the bottom. It feels beautiful and sad at the same time. Oops. All right, well, we know where this goes. I guess I can combine them now. Yeah? An intricately carved wooden emblem depicting a heart wrapped in thorns. How do you shoot so much video? It's remind me of that. I don't remember what his name was, but it was that Banksy documentary, Exit Through the Gift Shop. Anyone see that one? The dude was just constantly shooting video. What's the fastest way back over there? Where am I? Not through here, though. Wait. Through here, right? Whip, whip, whip. Is this right? No. It's not. Although, I can get there this way, right? I just looped around here. Where was that? Oh, wait. Was it straight across? It was. That was my mistake, right? Just across here? Yeah. Mannequin Hall.
The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something has changed. If I go through this door, I may not come back.
Are we ready? Placing the heart emblem into the slot seems to have unlocked the door. It slams shut behind me and won't open at all. She wasn't kidding. Oh no. We don't go back. But we're leaving all that creamed corn on the table. How are we gonna get it now? Cool stairs. Good stairs. The knob is totally broken and won't turn. The door looks weak, but there's nothing behind it. Can't burn it down. What happens if you take a photo of it? Is there another way to go up here? Is that a run past a place to get on this other set of stairs? I don't think so, right? No. I guess let's try taking his photo. I haven't done that yet. That didn't do it. Well. No, that's a ladder. Hey, Witchy, what's going on? Welcome. Pretty cool. I mean, staircase. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. Got me. Can I be frightened when the track is that groovy? Is it possible? Ooh, spooky monk looking guy. Pretty spooky. That's the first spook that we've seen. The initial mansion area was very Resident Evil, but we haven't seen any enemies yet. But they're here now. I don't think so. That was too good. It was good, right? How's Alan Wake 2 going? cool. Enter the archive. I got past the first boss. Nice. I even got some frights again, replaying the first boss fight. Yeah. So pretty good. That being said, I still need to get back to The Last of Us. Oh yeah, you were playing that, right? Are you playing the original or the remaster or the second remaster? Or is it, I guess it's a remake, huh? I don't really... Is it a full-on remake? What do you call it? Because they did re-release it, right? Recently? Oh, bro made it out the door. And cool cool tattoo on the leg, right? Not the TV hands. So poltergeist. They're here. Is that where I came from? See, now this should have been what the Ring video game was about. What? Are you kidding? And not have the ape creatures roaming around the CDC?
What just happened?
Not dress up
All those
in my
stairs.
cyberpunk sunglass goggles
What was
and
that thing
hop
chasing
around?
me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting.
Apparently there was a katana in that game
Regardless of
too.
my
I didn't find it.
expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good.
I didn't
I'm
get the
not
rocket
leaving
launcher
until I
either.
get answers.
I only got one part for it. But looking back, and I looked up some other recent streamers of The Ring just to see what their playthrough was like after I finished mine. And like another streamer that I was watching did not find the rocket launcher either, but did get the katana, which I guess I could have gotten when I got back to the CDC. But like looking at a playthrough now, like, oh, if I'd gone to all the trouble to get the rocket launcher, like I would have gotten it, and then you leave. There's nothing to kill with it. Unless you've left a couple random normal enemies in some of the hallways. As soon as you get that last rocket launcher, and like all of those weapons really, like almost immediately you go back to the normal CDC and you can't take those with you. So it's for absolutely nothing. Like the only thing you can do with it is explode the door to get into the bathroom, which I did with the grenade launcher, so it's really irrelevant and just absolutely useless. So just peak game design for sure. Very DMC mansion, love to see that. Yeah, we started with like the RE mansion, like the Spencer mansion, like some of the background music and some of the like the wallpapered rooms and the way they were illuminated and the camera angles, like this is Resident Evil. And also the door opening animation is exactly the same. So we had that, and now we're going Devil May Cry. All of our favorite nostalgia locations are here. There's a slot here. It looks like something can be inserted, and it's vaguely reminiscent of a picture frame. I wonder what the screen above it does. Maybe I can find something that goes in here? You're playing the remake. Okay, full-on remake, yes. The first one for PS4 was the remaster. Yeah, okay. I just couldn't remember if, like, the PS5 release was considered like a full-on remake, or if it was just remastered again. How is that? I can't see where the top of these shelves end, if they even do. How do you reach those books? There's no ladder. How do you read those things? It's heavy and won't open. Seems jammed. I think these books are just for show. There are no titles, and when I take one out and try to open it, the pages are stuck together. It's fake! They're fake books, like a model home. They're just for show. That's why they don't have a ladder. There's no reason to pull any of them down off the shelves. We just got a big old poser here. A fake literature enthusiast. A massive ancient-looking tome with pages torn out of the middle. I can't make out the text. The letters look like nothing I've seen before. I can make out all that text. What are you doing, Sam? Mike? John? I mean, it's hard making out a few of these, but it's definitely English. Luke? She's telling stories too. She needs glasses. She can just say it. Strange, cryptic, archaic. script. I've never encountered it before. Weird, esoteric inscriptions like James, Mike, and John. Okay. All right. She thought I wouldn't check. I checked. I called you out on your bullshit there. Ooh, yeah? Now I'm going to show off my lack of skill in this game. Ooh. Pawn to e5 or e4, sure. Oh yeah. Please feel free to guide me. I'm not good at chess. King to other king. Huzzah. Ram them. Say, hey, emissary, what's going on? We're taking a break from the game with another game. Ooh. Chess isn't a real board game. It was invented by humans. Pro tip, triple game it. Do chess on your phone and copy the NPC. Sorry, do chess on your phone and copy the NPC? If I take out... But then you're over here. Okay. Let's see. If you impregnate a woman in Japan, how does custody work? Is it considered an anchor baby? I don't know much about that, honestly. I think it is a way to get like permanent citizenship status. I think you can apply. Like if you're married to a Japanese national and you have a child. Whereas like if you get a spouse visa, I think if your spouse is to like, if they pass away, like your visa would be null, I think. But if you have a child here, I think you can continue to have permanent residence. I think. I don't really know too much about it, but something like that. You should ask your coworkers. Not suspicious at all. Oh wait, no. Okay. I was like, I hope that doesn't reset the game. I'm invested now. That's what I thought. It was a bad move. Do they celebrate April Fool's Day? Not really. I haven't really seen anybody do anything for that. Do they have daylight? No, we don't do daylight savings. Yeah. Redeemed by me a Yaoi magazine, translated for book club. We'll have to do that off stream. what I was just thinking with that one. No, wait. Yes? Got an extra hour of sleep last night. Oh, yeah, did y'all just do it? But I'm already angry about the sleep I'm going to lose in March. As in 30. I'm so, like, engrossed in this game. I didn't even notice, thank you. I guess ads are here? Yeah. Yeah. Not a great state of affairs. Oh, what was I thinking there? Oh my god. Oh no. I can't do anything about it. Nice try. Nice try. I'm sad more people didn't post Halloween costumes on Discord. I'm sorry. I'm leading by example. I didn't post mine either. Thank you for posting yours, though. Not your Discord specifically. Oh, okay. Just like in general, nobody dressed up this year. Yeah. Honestly, I wouldn't have either if I hadn't been obligated to because of my profession. But yeah, so I feel like Frederick isn't around as much as he used to be. He's been coming in and out here and there. Yeah. After coming back from a quick ad break, is this chess? It's actually Heartworm, but there was a chessboard and I started playing. But ads are rolling. I'm so sorry if you were just in ads, but I'm gonna take a quick break. But I will be back in a minute. We're gonna finish this game. We're gonna win it too. I'm invested. I'll be right back. If I can. Oh no. Okay. 1 second. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I can post my Halloween costume. I need my GF to send me the pics though. That'd be great. I'd love to see it. Yeah, how was the rest of your Halloween weekend, Outcast? Thanks for coming in. Sorry, the game was doing something funky. I couldn't tab out to, like, it started obscuring the chat window, so I had to leave the chess game, but okay. Yeah, I think I gotta just leave the chessboard. For some reason, it's acting funky when I tab out during chess. Something's going on there. Now the old-timey Heartworm chess hour has begun. I can't remember. Is this 10 minutes? I always forget. $10, okay. It was awesome. My birthday is also the 2nd of November. Happy birthday. So we just got done celebrating that as well. That's awesome. How was it? Turned 29 this year? Nice. Yeah, happy birthday. Is it your move? It is now, yeah. Are you good at chess? I gotta move you out of here, but where? But where? was that? What did you do there? Why did you do that? Shit. I was in chess club in school. Yeah. What grades? Not great, but I guess I'm decent. I don't want to oversell. I haven't played in a really long time. I don't know if I'm pulling this one out. It's not too great at the moment. Not too good. Is winning a necessary condition? I don't know. Honestly, I saw the chessboard and I just went for it. But I'm wondering if you have to win a game to get something. So I'm trying to see it through. Also, I just kind of want to win the game. I'm into it. This is pretty cool thus far. You missed the first location, which was so Resident Evil. Like, cool big house. They had some very similar background music and rooms and atmosphere to the original Spencer Mansion. It was really cool, especially with these PS1 visuals. I think bring you up in the meantime. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what am I doing? I can't believe I just did that. What was I thinking? Oh my god. I suck. I suck. But I guess I can get this, because you can't get... No, wait, what am I doing? That's not a bishop anymore, it's a pawn. You just squandered your bishop. Foolishly. Shit. This is bad. This is bad. I don't know where to go from here. Whoops. How familiar are you with chess? Yeah, I know how to play. I'm not particularly good. Wait, what? Oh. Can we pull it out, though? It's not looking good. It's looking actually very bad. But if I... No. You think this is funny? Does this amuse you? Man. 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 Oops. I take that, you take me. It's over. Go down here, this gets me. Go over here, you get me. I just gotta get out of here. And I guess if I go here, then you gotta move your king. So that forces that move. So if I move... Man, okay. Yeah. Okay. Hey, Frederick, how you doing? Welcome in to chess. Alright, where am I taking you? I gotta get you out of here. If I go here, you get me. Just anywhere in this general area, I'm kind of fucked, I think. I could go back up here. And, you know, that does free me up to maybe take you out. But you're gonna move... Let's just see what that does. Is this safe? You're just going to take my pawn, though. But if you do that... Yeah, I guess that gives me a chance to take you out. Or... Is the game good? I haven't really seen that much of it. Because we're playing chess. The first location was awesome. So the first area was like a Resident Evil style mansion. There was no combat. It was just like atmosphere and exploring a little bit. And had some really good music, cool visual design, good atmosphere. Some kind of just very basic puzzles. Now we just got to the new location and I saw a chessboard and immediately went for it. And now we're here. You love chess? How often do you play? Banned in-game action moving pawns? But I need my pawns to move. I'm gonna get my calendar facts? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, I think... Yeah, let's take this one, because you're gonna have to move the king out of the way, so you can't do anything else. And then I could take you out. And then you got to move your king again. So I'm still in the clear. And if I move back here, or yeah. And then back over here, you're gonna have to move your king again, and I can get these pawns. Blue is your color. Not often enough. I can never beat my dad, so I kind of slacked on it. Need to practice and play more. I have a chess app on my phone, but I haven't touched it in a while. That would be a fun phone game. I don't play anything on phone, but that would be a good one to have, just in case. Okay, I think I want to go here. I'm safe. And then, oh yeah, I didn't consider that possibility, but that also works. But I can just come down here, right? This is safe. Get this pawn. Yeah. Let's do it. Okay. Would you break up with someone if they had a chess fetish that involves a pawn costume? So far, that doesn't seem like any kind of deal breaker. I feel like that's something I can work with. Take out the knight. But then, if I take out the knight here, then I lose my queen to this pawn.
Hey, Romano.
Hey, Saucy, what's going on? Welcome. Welcome to chess. Yeah, that would lose me the queen, right? I'm just thinking, like, I want to take out these two pawns. And then... I could go... Let's see. Let's do this. I think. Oh no, don't take out the knight. Move to threaten the rook. C6. C6. Oh. That would have been a good move, maybe. Yeah. So I gotta X out of chess to... Every time I try and tab out during chess, it gets all crazy. My girlfriend advised me not to ask you this, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Would you be mad if I pooped on your pillow? Yeah, I wouldn't be too happy with you. Yeah. Then you can take the pawn next turn, maybe. Heck yeah, Spookvember. Yeah, this came up on the wheel. This and Phantasmagoria. So I felt like we got to play this. I kind of wanted to play it anyway. And yeah, I'm very happy to be playing it. I'm really enjoying it so far. Never mind. That's my fault. I need to send them. Oh boy, my list of notes for the tracks is getting pretty long. This is going to be a tedious few days. Yeah. Good luck. Hope it goes well. Counterfacts. Newborn babies cry, but they have no tears. Their tear ducts aren't developed until they are a month old. California, Virginia, Pennsylvania, New York, and Texas are the 5 states with the most reported hauntings. Interesting. I want to say my time living in Virginia, like, yeah, that checks out. All kinds of battlefields, all kinds of... I have a lot of friends with ghost stories. All those Civil War battlefields. And there were some really nasty battles through there with a lot of just trauma. So if a place were going to be haunted, you know, you think like Virginia, Pennsylvania for sure, yeah. California, I wonder. New York and Texas. Pelicans can survive between 10 to 30 years in the wild. Panama hats are actually made in Ecuador. Tomatoes were thought by Europeans to be poisonous until the 1800s. 20% of the energy production in Portugal and Denmark comes from wind turbines. Good facts. Any particular channel I should send them to? I guess just chatting is fine, wherever. Yeah. Emissary, thank you so much for coming in and hanging out. Have a great sleep. Yeah, just chatting is good. Okie dokie. Cool. I'll take a look. I like the one pose with the hand over the ghost face mouth. Nice. Looks good, man. Thanks for posting your Halloween pictures there. Temperature can affect people's appetite. A cold person is more likely to eat more food. It is believed that around 80% of Earth's gold is still buried underground. Director Steven Spielberg made his first film for a merit badge. Cats have 32 muscles in each ear. Humans only have 6. Flies are not able to hear any sounds at all. The corpse of Sir Charlie Chaplin was once stolen. There's an English word with no vowel. Cruth is an ancient Celtic instrument with strings. Wow. Stretch over a rectangular frame played with a bow. And great facts. Thank you for all those. GF's Terminator from T2. Best friend and I was Ghostface. Nice. Good costumes. Thanks for sharing. Okay. Oops. I would set up taking c5 and then e4. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to put myself in position to do right now without losing any more pawns. Just some more pieces can move. Yeah, exactly. Might be too late for that now. d5, sorry. Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, if I were to... I'm trying to think of a way to pressure... I mean, I gotta move you right now. So... I mean, there's only one thing I can do, really. It's one of these. Actually, that is the only place I can move, isn't it? Maybe if I can get you down and out of the range of danger here, then I have more options. Where should I be trying to move you towards? Only one possible move. Yeah. Came in way too late. Not that it would be much help, honestly. Oh, this chess setup is tricky. Yeah, I got myself in a pretty bad spot here. But I see that I can pull it out. I just got to be careful. Move diagonally towards the rook. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Is either move diagonally or towards my pawn over here. I don't know. And then put myself in a position where I can, like... I don't know. I thought about maybe baiting it in to try to go for the pawn, and then I get it. But I don't know if it would go for that. But I thought if maybe moving diagonally here, and just like it's going to keep chasing me. And then I get over here, and then maybe it, I don't know, decides to go for the pawn or something for some weird reason. And then I could punish it for that. Whereas, like, if I come this way, like, I don't have any other things to work off of, and it just might end up in this, like, endless loop, you know? So maybe I'm going to go away from it. Of course, it might just take out this pawn immediately. So I could come back up this way. Okay, and back to square one. So, okay. That, but then I'm free to take this out? Yeah? Setting up d5? Yeah. So you can take the rook with king. Yeah. I guess if it's going to try and take out this pawn, if I move the king here, then I can take out... It might go for that, right? Let's see if it does. And then I can just take that pawn out afterwards either way. Let's see what happens. But this is kind of what happened last time, isn't it? Yeah, we just got into that little loop. That's how we got here, wasn't it? Rook with king was previous moves. I'm talking queen. I'm talking about moving your queen to take the pawn next turn. Yeah, I thought maybe we're going to have to do this, run through this again, huh? Okay. What? Why? What? Why? Huh? What? What happened? What happened? Oh no. Why? You repeated moves? And it ended the game? Did I lose? Did I get myself in a checkmate? That was very abrupt. You know what I sounded like just now? What? What is the sound of someone who just truly was invested in a match and... Yeah. Okay. That sucks. That sucks. It was just one little repeat. I wasn't going to do it again, I promise. Man, that sucks. I'm going back for another round, but let's just go see. We got a whole new location here. Threefold rep. Did I do it 3 times? The threefold repetition rule states that a player may claim a draw if the same position occurs 3 times during the game. Oh man, was that 3 times? Wow, okay. Do the Blitzkrieg. Okay, what did I sound like?
The wishes are gone!
If those coins don't stay in that well, our wishes won't come true. In fact, nobody's wishes will. We have to get them back.
Mickey Mouse?
What happened?
I tripped on a dwarf.
Oh boy.
That? Okay. So now we know. True horror that erupts out of me comes in the form of Mickey Mouse. I'm going back to the beginning, aren't I? This is where I came in, yeah. Although, now that I'm here. Is that where I came from? We don't go back. Okay. Whoops. Maybe you do have to win a match. Maybe you gotta. Maybe it was all for something. So just like that, what happened? Just gotta become a chess grandmaster. Hey, Nugget, what's going on? I'm on it. Yeah, I guess we got this over here. I kind of want to just... I don't think I can move on until I win this chess game. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'm going back in. This is a chess stream now. Okay. It has to be done. What's the Blitzkrieg? I don't really know much about like good chess strategy. I just kind of wing it. Hey. Blitzkrieg, it's gonna win. I'm trying to concentrate on this very intellectual game. Okay. Wait, how much have you committed to playing this? I went, finished cooking, and had dinner like 15 minutes ago. Yeah, I apparently... I repeated a move. I thought for the second time, but I guess I did it 3 times. And the game just like booted me out. I broke a rule. You're not allowed to repeat moves 3 times. And I did leave the chessboard, and then I realized I can't emotionally engage with the next part of the game until I've beaten a chess game in the game. So I'm back for another round. But this is the one. Can you feel it? This is the run. And by this I mean just the chess. Yeah, I didn't do anything else. I played that match for a while, honestly. Oops. I don't know why it does this, but okay. How was dinner? Pawn from e2 to e4, then bishop to c4, queen to h5, then whatever comes next should checkmate. No kidding. Okay. If they don't counter that strategy at all, no, pooted you out. I mean, I farted that hard that I feel like this could be the one. Farted with the redeem, obviously. Sure. Yeah, the redeem. The sound alert, right? Of course, yeah. Did you press restart by accident, maybe? I thought that for a second, because I see, like, back as restart game, but I'm almost positive I didn't. But it is possible. I was like, no, I didn't. My hand was, like, just right here resting on the D-pad. But it's not outside the realm of possibility, knowing me. Ooh, wait, if I pressure you here, you can go here, in which case I get you. You can go here, in which case I get you. If you go here, I get you. You can't go there. You go here, I get you. You go over here, I fucking get you. Come down here, I get you. Right here, I get you. Ooh, are you mine? Are you mine now? Well, no. Never mind. Never mind. Although, bring this up. You might go for it, in which case I get you. You might go for it, in which case I get you, and then maybe you take that out, and then I take you out, and it might be worth it. Let's try that. Okay. Yeah. I get this one. I'm vulnerable here. I can't get away with that because you're gonna get me from there. Whoops.
Add some broth, a potato. Baby, you got a stew going.
Here, I guess. No? Wasn't a good move? Is that how you feel about it?
I can't punch it open.
No, I can't. I've gotten myself into a pretty bad spot here. Why not take with pawns instead of moving queen up? Honestly, I thought I might be putting them in a position where they had to do something, and it didn't happen. Maybe I'm missing something. Why aren't you taking pieces? Queen was safe. You could have taken bishop or knight. Here? Because this one was up here ready to take me here. This knight could have gotten me. And if I took this one, the pawn was going to get me. Best winning strategy at chess, flip the board. There's always that, yeah. Queen was safe. But why make them do something when you can just do something? So you lose a pawn? I was trying not to lose my queen. Because right now, honestly, where can I move you that you're safe? I mean, I gotta come over here, I guess. Because if you're here, there, or here, every one of these is vulnerable. Except for this move here. Or to, like, retreat. Queen at d3 was safe. Queen at d3 is vulnerable to this here. If it was d3. That would have gotten me. Billy's my queen. Is that what it said? Thanks, bot. Then you take knight with d4. Queen no longer at risk. Oh, wait a second. Oh, here? That's a good... Oh, I think... Oh, it's because this is... No, I guess that wasn't... I don't know. Maybe I just didn't see that. Yeah, is that what I'm doing here? But now I can't do that, because if I go back, you get me. But yeah, I guess I can go for that now. Let's see. No, wait, because this is right here. I got to get out of here. Like earlier, it was your turn. Knight just put queen at risk. Pawn could have killed knight. Oh, I guess I just thought about that wrong. I guess it's got to be back here. There's no other place that's safe. I got to just retreat all the way back here, don't I? Okay. I can't take you because then I can take you with this one. So let's do that. Yeah. Oh, but then you're set up to take my queen here, right? But if I take you out like this... Okay, yeah, just take that. Then we're good? We're good? We good? Alright. c5. I think I'm reading these too late. Let me catch up. Like earlier, it was your... Wait, I read that one. Sorry. Queen to c5. Queen to c5 means he loses queen. Bishop takes it. Why would the queen be lost? Because bishop protects the knight. Yeah, but he could have just taken the bishop with the queen. No, wait, knight threatened that other knight. Nice. Just use the blitzkrieg if you fail again. I won't, though. But nice to have in my back pocket for the occasion, the rare occasion where I would fail, which is not going to happen. This is it. Can you feel it? That was a poor move it made just now, so I'm going to believe that that means that bodes well. Take you. Yeah? Taking you? Would you go for this? No, you wouldn't. Take knight with pawn. Oh, wait, is that an old message? You're right. How dare I assume you would fail? Obviously, he's going to fail. If he doesn't, we won't get blitzkrieg, and that's just bad storytelling. I'm a fan of getting rooks and knights out into the field. Yeah. Do you play chess regularly? I haven't played in so long. But I'm having a good time. I think I should get back into chess. You hate chess? I thought I didn't really care for it either, but I'm having a good time playing here today. I don't know, maybe just because I haven't played it in years. So it's just a nice... I don't know. Just a nice time because it's been a while. I think I want to get you out here. I'm gonna bring you down here. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Oh, you know what? No. We're getting another ad break and I'm still playing chess. Hey, Sojourner, what's going on? Welcome in. Chess is fun. I'm having fun today. I'm not actually playing. This isn't chess. This is Heartworm, but they have a chessboard in this room I went in, so I'm playing chess now. Not as much as I used to. Yeah. Used to play daily with my dad. That's fun, though. It seems like a good, like, bonding experience with parents to play chess daily. could do? You know what we could do? No. I'm not gonna do that. I just get bored, not because I'm so good or anything. It's just not for me. Your dad always destroyed you? Yeah. You like B1? Where do I want to go here? I'm trying to think of how I can take something without losing anything important, really. Or if I do, it's worth it. I could maybe... Maybe just bring up a pawn? Or take you out. $29, I've never been able to beat him to this day. He's 51 now. Or he's 50, 51 in February. Oh, what just happened there? What was I thinking? I wasn't. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay. Well. From there, I guess you could... If you take either of these pieces, I get you, so you probably won't go for it. So maybe you're going to stay there for now. Maybe I can move you into position to... If I moved you here, well, then you get taken. Okay, maybe just go for this. I feel like you're too focused on capturing pieces now rather than setting up future moves. Yeah, maybe so. Probably so. I live in the moment. Oh, God, what were you thinking? I can't take that. That's in the way. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, no. That's all I can do. You could threaten queen with knight. Would have been a good idea. All right, we got another ad break. I'm gonna take a quick break. Coming back. We're gonna beat chess. We're gonna beat chess right after this. See y'all in just a minute. that was a nice scare to come back to. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Frederick, thank you so much for subscribing. 25 months. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm sorry I was away for it, but thank you. Okay, where am I? Whoops. So you gotta go here. Oh, man. This sucks. How did this just happen? Oh, no. I think I've lost. I really fucked up bad just now. Oh, man. That hurts. That hurts. Yeah. Move night so you don't lose it. Yeah, that's what I'm currently thinking about, like where to take you to set up, maybe to take out some of these pawns, if I can, before you bring out everything waiting there in the back. Let's look at some options here. You could set up taking a rook next turn with knight. Or, yeah, if I move the... Well, see, I gotta move you. If I had bishop in position here. But you're safe if I move you here. And then you gotta move that out of the way. Knight to c6, then a7. Yeah. I'm thinking the same thing. I don't know if you're gonna move this out of the way. Yeah, I figured you would. But now I can take you. No, I'm in the same spot, right? Maybe bring you up here. I can take out this. You would maybe take it out, and then I get you. I don't really want to swap a bishop for a rook to h4.
You want stars? I'll give you stars.
Hey, PS, you love me. What's going on? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. We're actually playing Heartworm right now. Oops. But there's a chessboard in this room, so now we're playing chess. How was your stream? Were you still playing, yeah, AD 2025K? Undercover AD 2025K. How's that going? Welcome in, everybody. We play a lot of retro games around these parts. This is actually a new game. It came out this year, but as you can see, it's in the style of a PS1 game. Anyone played Heartworm? We're keeping spooky season going here a little bit longer. I wasn't ready to exit Halloween month quite yet. Then you can take that b4 pawn. Yeah. That's a good call. I'm going to do that. And if they take that piece, you take the pawn with their rook. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking same thing because you're set up here to take that as well. And I was thinking maybe do it with the bishop here. But I think that's preferable to bring you up. Yeah, I can just. Maybe sacrifice the pawn. You probably take it. Then I take you, and then I can bring you farther over. I think that's worth. Let's see if you go for it. No, you didn't. Okay. Oh, right. I have to do it with you. Forgot that you're up here. Hey, Mr. Red Eye, what's going on? Welcome. So I think I'm getting hyper-focused. I'm very invested in this game. Good luck on Heartworm. Thanks so much. Got a good PB the other day. Runs weren't great today. Sorry to hear that. Good practice, though. I'm glad to hear that. Cool. What's your latest PB? And Soft Talker Raider, what's going on? Welcome. Opponent would do 4B to 3B. Oh, shit. Nobody suspected the 5D to 4D. I didn't. Is it time for second spooky season? I mean, to me, November is like still, you have the lingering resonance of the spooks still hanging about. I feel like you have to like gradually depressurize, you know? If you exit spooky season too quickly, you get the bends. So we have some more horror games, then you kind of go into like some dark fantasy, and then maybe you know, from there, exit into general genres. You betcha. You have to move, King. Yeah, you're in check. Yeah. You have to move, King. Hey, Roby 3D, what's going on? How did Ring Terror's Realm go? Have you played that? It was a goofy-ass game. I had a great time playing it. Very dumb in a very fun way. Oh, no. Exit in a cyber doll? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I am, this is actually obligated because it was on the Wheel of Horrors, but that queue is still waiting. I'm still chipping away at it, Mr. Red Eye. Cyber Doll is on that queue. It's taken me a full year to get closer to completing it. Thank you so much for following. Glad to have you. Welcome. Are you a fan of The Ring? All right, I have to play chess with upside-down goggles. Now watch this fuck up my game. 5 minutes, right? Okay. Yeah, if anyone who's new, I do have a redeem to wear my upside-down goggles. It mirrors my vision. So you're seeing grandmaster, chessmaster behavior. I can play from any perspective. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah, right on. Oh, no. I'm going to make a bad move here. Okay. Whoops. What am I doing right now? Oh, okay, there. Is this 1, 2... I can take you out? Is this safe? This is safe, right? No, wait, that's not on the... That's on this tile. Never mind. That gets me nothing. Nothing. I'm going this way. I could take you out? No, then you get me. But not if I have you here to... Oh, wait, that's... Never mind. Right. How about... you? Put you over here. Or... put you here. Put you here. Yeah? Then I take pawn with you, and you can't do shit about it. But I gotta move you out of the way first, right? No, I don't. Yeah. Right here? Whoop. Never played it, but was wanting to for the spooky season. It is a very, if you are down for something dumb and goofy, and you like the Sega Dreamcast, it's a very good choice. It's not on the level of like an Illbleed or anything, or like a Blue Stinger, but it's just, it's goofy in its own weird way. And you gotta appreciate what you might go into the Ring video game expecting, and then getting the whiplash of what you actually receive when you boot that game up. Okay, I think, if I'm seeing this correctly, which, who knows, I'm going to move you here. I think everything else is... No, wait, you're in danger, aren't you? You're in danger over here. You're about to get got. Never mind, I got to move you out of the way. Yeah? Yeah, you're about to get it. Over here? No, wait. Here?
What am I fighting for?
Honor. Honor. Thank you for that. It gave me a new perspective on the game. Also enjoy the Dreamcast. Ooh, is that a... That's one of yours? I'm definitely... that's a follow for me. If you got a Dreamcast emote, I'm coming by later to check out your channel. Hell yeah. I am a big fan of the... I'm a big fan. You can actually see it behind me, maybe. I got my little Dreamcast shelf. What's your favorite Dreamcast game or games? If you're like me, you have a hard time choosing. Imagine if this was shogi instead. Are you good at that? Do you play that, Mr. Red Eye? Sacrifice. Okay. It's a little easier to think about this now. That was really fucking with me. Oh no, no. Are you kidding? Oh, damn it. Fine. Fine. Yeah, you think you're funny? Think you're funny? Because it's pretty funny. That reward is insane. At this year's school festival, a student taught me how to play shogi. Yeah? How do you like it? Rook 1 left and set up a check with bishop. Yeah. What am I thinking? Right. Yes. I was looking at this and I thought about bringing you back and then realized, oh wait, oh no. Oh, that's why I didn't do that before. And then I just sped into... Fuck. Oh no. Oh, that was so stupid. Oh, I can't use you. I'm not allowed. Mr. Ed, I said I'm not allowed right now. Would you rather play with your feet too? At this point, bring it on, whatever y'all got. You speedrun a lot of Dreamcast games. Nice. Phase would be Super Magnetic Neo, Jet Set Radio, Ill Bleed, and Echo the Dolphin. Ooh, good choices. I only ever played the demo for Super Magnetic Neo. It came with I used to get the official Dreamcast magazine when I was a kid, and I remember really liking that demo. I have never played the full game. I should do that. It kind of fell off my radar. I forgot about that one, but I wanna check that out. How's the speed run for that? Now move Rook 1 up. Oh right. Check. Yeah. So we can deal with this in a couple different ways. If I move you here, you probably take it out with the bishop. I move this in here, you take it out with that. I take you, and then that leaves a bishop versus, yeah, then we got, Oh wait, I keep forgetting. I can't move you. I can't move you. I'm not allowed. Hands off the knife. I know, I can't help but want. I can't help but want. I need to set that timer. Okay. It's, how many minutes is it? I don't know my own redeems. Is it 5? Is it 10? Let's see. I think it might be a substantial amount of time. Right, you're killing me. You're killing me. Ban an in-game action for the next 5 minutes. Okay. I feel like no night movement should be the rest of the game. Is that how you feel? If you feel that way, put your money where your feelings are. That's all I have to say about that. Maybe it's better just to move you out of here. Because you won't take anything right now, right? I could come up here. I don't like bringing you up to put you in harm's way. We live in life on the edge. Apparently. Okay. You think you're funny? Okay, if I move you here, you got to move your king out of check. If you can't take me, because I would get you with that. You can move up here. Then I take that. Yeah. Left for a minute, did the Blitzkrieg work? We haven't had an opportunity because I'm still hanging on with this game. Somehow. You could literally sit here and plan how to move your knight for 5 minutes and then move the knight. Same game. Estes, how you doing? Welcome. We're playing chess within the game of Heartworm. Okay, is anything gonna happen over here if I go for your pawn right now? You're safe because you can't. No, wait, you're not safe. Wait, what am I thinking? I gotta do it. I guess. No, wait, if I move you here. No. That's why I'm saying a peace expansion lasts the whole game or maybe a set amount of turns. Yeah, I mean, that is fair. That is true. Man, I really need it, though. I really need it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to get taken out if I don't do something over here. I could move you down here. Then bishop is still in the clear. Still safe. Yeah. And you're not in danger of getting taken out by the king right now. And you can't get... Officially, that's when it's supposed to end, but I mean, you are correct. I could just sit here and filibuster until I could use it again. Now we don't have to worry about it. Now we just don't even have to worry about it. Not a big chess player myself, but I'm proud to have beaten Shodan in System Shock. Oh, do you play chess against Shodan in System Shock? Yeah, I don't really play it myself either. I know how to play. I haven't played it in a very long time. And I thought I didn't really like the game. And I think it's not a favorite of mine or anything. Yeah, I've just fucked up. It's over. We're done. We're done here. Okay. Blitzkrieg, huh? I think we're tipping that king. Kobayashi Maru. We doing that? Or we doing the Kobayamaru? Thank you, bot. But, sorry, what do you mean stream is supposed to be over now? Can get their bishop in 3 turns. Obviously, they're going to kill you before then. Yeah, attempt the Blitzkrieg. Let's do it. Ask the ghost for a draw, and then when you shake hands, body slam it. Yeah, Blitzkrieg is... Let me see. I think you... It's up here, right? Do you remember the... It's gone from your chat. Yeah, I scrolled up. Let's see. How to do a Blitzkrieg. The quickest checkmate ever. Fresh board. What's the Queen's Gambit? I don't really know any chess strategies. I was just kind of like, switch? Yes? No moving bishops. Okay. Want to see the board? Yeah, that's why I switched it back. Pawn from e2 to e4 or e3. Okay. No Blitzkrieg then? Oh, yeah, right. We can't move the bishops. Would this next move be the bishop? Is that how you do it? So instead, we got to get creative. Queen to h5. Queen to h5. Okay. Do you just go for this? But wait. You gotta have you would have to have a bishop here. Is that the Blitzkrieg? You put bishop over here, and then you move in. You see how it could work if only you had a bit. You're right. Is that what you do? You move bishop out. You move in. You take that. Queen's set up here to bishop f1 to c4. Yep, that would be awesome. That'd be a very good move. Fortunately, Mr. Red Eye is here to make sure that we can do that. Banned. Yeah, I can't move the bishop. It's banned. So, snap, you're right. Can I do it with you? Let's see. We could. I can get you up there. But, oh, you're about to take me out, huh? Okay, fine. I guess let's move you here for now. No, I don't know. And this is where I'd put my bishop, if I could move one. Computer's too locked in. Well, against weaker opponents, it works great. Would have worked if he could move his bishop. Yeah, it would have. Red Eye Bandit. Well. Oh, wait, what have I done? Shit. Oh, no. Oh, no.
What are you, some kind of TV detective or something?
This is a lost cause. Okay. Let's try it again. And plan for no bishops. Let's see.
Yeah, I know. I gotta believe.
I believe. I believe. This is the run. Do you feel it? Yeah, as long as your opponent doesn't know how or doesn't accidentally counter Blitzkrieg, can win 4 moves. Yeah, I see it now. That's really cool. Thanks for teaching me. I think I just got to bring you out early. And that's what we're doing. No bishop is crippling. I don't even... What did it... Oh, it moved the queen out, yeah? Oh, I don't know what I'm thinking. What was that? What was I doing there? Oh my god. Then I find plenty of ways to cripple myself. Yeah, bishop is one of your most powerful pieces, not gonna lie. Yeah. And the fact that I failed to win twice having them. It has limited mobility, but can be great in closing in on your opponent. Yeah. What's the alarm for? It's supposed to be 5 minutes of not using the bishop. I've been told it should be for the entire game. I'm still wondering, I'm still thinking about how much I agree with that. But I also assume that if I were to just start using them, like another ban would be forthcoming from somewhere, somebody. Are you kidding? All right, I'm going to use bishops now. Then, yeah? We're going bishops, no rooks. Okay? I think that's fair. Also, like, I was actively playing. I wasn't filibustering. I wasn't stalling. All right, back to bishops then. Shit. What are you about to do? About to lose that. If I take you with this, that might be the opportunity you need to take that, because this would no longer be holding you back. No moving pawns on black squares. If a white square pawn moves onto a black square, it becomes frozen. Lose knight to rook. Take rook with queen. I was thinking that. I was thinking knight here. Rook takes it. Queen takes you out. But in the interim, you might move in on this, because this is like what's holding the queen back right now. You know, if it takes this knight punishes, right? But if that's gone, then I have no way to follow up, and then it just kind of moves in and takes out all this shit, I'm assuming. So if a white square pawn moves onto a black square, it becomes frozen. And that goes for pre-existing pawns on the black squares. Okay. Move bishop into position to take knight. Yeah, that's good. Right here. Okay, let's do that. That way you can stay here, hold that down, hold you back. You come in here. Yeah. I take this, you take that. Is that a fair trade? Oh, but wait, you're about to take my queen. Oh, shoot. Shoot. You are in check, yeah. This is also true. I guess I got it. I gotta do it. I gotta take this out. So I gotta leave my queen vulnerable. Then I guess you take it, and then I take you out. I have no choice. I don't, yeah. Nope. Yep. Yep. Wait, I can't move these right now? What's the current ban? No pawns and no rooks, right? Kill with king. Yeah, I know. I was just thinking, like, I think this is banned. No rooks, yeah. Gotta get you out of here. I feel so bad, but this is great. Such a wonderful birthday present. So, if you're having a good time, then mission accomplished. Stream successful. I think you've lost again. It seems that way. The only thing that we can do now is use up this ban shit on this game so that the next game is the run. Until it, of course, it inevitably isn't because someone else banned something. But let's believe. Y'all only have so many points. It's not like you're earning any as you watch right now, right? It's not like you're earning more points. To do it again. It hurts. This hurts.
Must regain balance.
If you gift a sub, you get some points, and if you gift some bits, you get points once per month. You believe in me? Thank you. I appreciate that. I think we can still pull it out. We just gotta believe. Just gotta believe. Okay, good. Look, I can move my pawns again. Fine. Finally. Unfettered. Ready to execute. Yep, okay. Now. Quick. Quick. Was it this one? Wait a second. Yes? No. Wait a second. It was E2 to E4. And then it was it this bishop? We're trying to get it to here. So it'd be, it'd be queen out. So then, yeah, this bishop over here to this one. But I guess you can now, I reset it for both, actually. I just reset it and just continued the first ban, because it had like 2.5 minutes left, and I just put 5 on, just so they would all finish at the same time. Knight is in the way. Yeah, I'm realizing they just countered that, so now you can escape over here. I'm trying to think like how I can get something set up so that you can't... I guess I could bring you right here. Wait a second. You can't do anything if I move the bishop here? Right? You can do that. Yeah, what am I thinking? But then if I move this down... Oh, but then that's going to get taken by you. Move right, knight up left. Oh. Threaten their knight. Let's see, now this is in danger. Let's see, I gotta get you out of the way. You can still do that. Developing your knight is rarely a bad idea. This is true. I do want to get you out of harm's way. I'm just trying to think of like what I'm gonna do right now. Danger here. Danger here, danger here. Danger here. I guess I gotta just take you back in. Like, this is the only place that's not in trouble at the moment, right? We start and keep doing the same 4 moves until you win. I do want to try that again. Let's try this again. I wonder if it's good to take you out first. Now bishop. Queen's in danger here. This takes it. Yeah, queen and bishop must be covering each other for the blitzkrieg draw. Yeah, I know. This guy's good. Knows what I'm trying to do. Not falling for my dirty tricks. Not having it. They're not having it. If I moved you here, then we get into that position I was in before, and you could either counter with the bishop or the knight here. Maybe just go for it, right? If I just move you out, but then you take it instead, it just doesn't work, right? They program this AI well. Move a pawn up, protect your bishop with a pawn. Yeah. Yeah, that might stop them from doing it, huh? Let's see. Good call. Good call. Okay. Okay. See, the thing is now, though, like, if I take this with the bishop... No, wait. I guess it's fine, isn't it? No, it's not fine. But maybe if I move something else into position... Maybe if I get a knight up there. Probably no time. Or... I could pressure you away, but this is set up to take my queen, right? Knight threatens queen. Stop. You did it? Did I do it? Because I'm thinking like bishop takes this, right? And is in check. But then their knight takes my bishop. So then my queen takes their knight. And then the king takes my queen. No, 2 knights, damn it. Yeah. If this weren't here, I could do it, but currently I can't unless I get something else in position to. But I got to move you out of the way. You're pressured here. I'm gonna lose you. So. Oh, but you know what? I could move you here. You can't take this right now. No, you can. Never mind. It's the same situation. What am I thinking? Move left knight up to threaten their lower knight? Yeah, I guess the thing is, like, I'm looking at other moves I can make, but I think almost certainly they're going to take my queen if I don't move this first thing. Because, like, this is currently right knight, not left. I corrected, not right, not right. Move right knight up to threaten their lower knight. No, yes, right. Yeah, I wonder, like, if this would do it. Well, wait. Yeah, I guess the thing is, like, if I move that, like, they're going to take my queen, though. G1 to F3. Yeah, I was looking at that, but I just feel like no matter what I do, like, they got a queen just there for the taking. They're going to take it, right? If I don't move you out of the way. Like, this is gone. So I'm just thinking I gotta deal with that before I do anything else. Unless they move the knight. Yeah, it's a gamble. You never know. Sometimes sacrificing the queen is the best play, even if intuitively it doesn't seem like that would ever be the case. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, if that were the case, like, I would at least like to get something for it. Like, here I just lose it. Like, I could, in this moment, use it to take something out, and then I lose it. But, like, I at least take a knight or something with me. Just take the rest of your 5 moves. And this is true. But wouldn't it be better to take something else out? But I'll trust you. You thinking I should move this up here to threaten the knight? Because if they move the knight, you win. This is true. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected to happen. But, you know, we could still do this. No, we can't. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, every time. Every time. So I don't think that strategy is gonna work. So I might just have to do it the old-fashioned way. But I gotta move you now. Let's see. If that's the case, maybe I don't want to take my queen out so early. Yeah, it's too smart. You don't need to apologize. Thank you for teaching me. I feel like I now have the Blitzkrieg strategy committed to memory. Because I did it a few times. And I didn't even, if you had asked me before this stream how to do it, I would have no clue. So thank you. Learned something new today. Ads. Oh my god, it's been another hour of chess. Holy shit. Oh my god, I've been playing chess for like over 2 hours. Like move queen over to the left and get your left bishop out. Oh, whoops. Maybe bring you up here. Too late now. You're thinking for the last one. This is for previous board state. Gotcha. Oh, that didn't. Right. Oh no. Back. Welcome back. Right. Let's run down here and explore this place. Hey, Fox, what's going on? Welcome. I'm going to win a chess match. Let's just run over here and see what we see. Playing Heartworm. Have you played this? Survival guide aiming. Once you've equipped the camera in your inventory, ready it by holding LB. While readied, you can aim with R. Once a target is in sight and in range, the center circle of the reticle will fill in, and you can take your shot using RB. June says, chess is for nerds. Yeah, that's it. I looked at that board. I was like, that looks way too easy. I actually want a challenge. I'm going to play the regular game and see if this offers more of a challenge than chess, because streamer has standards. You finished it? It was decent? Yeah? I really like the atmosphere so far. in the visual design. I liked the first area. It was very, like, just on its face. Resident Evil, you know. Wearing that influence on its sleeve. With down to, like, the camera angles, the kind of wallpapered rooms, the music. Oh, am I backgated? I can't go back in there. Man, y'all were in here for 2 hours and I didn't even I didn't even end up winning a chess match. Do you want to know what you get for winning that chess game? Yes. What do I get? Because I'll get back in there. I'll do it. Sorry, the chess game in the archive is just there for fun. You only get a first aid kit from completing it. I was really, I didn't care about the reward. I wanted to do it for my own sense of accomplishment. The thing is, I had my fun. Bruh, thanks, bot. I did have fun. It would have been more fun if it would have culminated in a win. But it didn't. Spooky season is what it is forever. Guzman, what's going on? Oh, welcome. How you doing? Whoa!
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
I'm not alone here, and they don't seem happy about it. At least I have some way to defend myself.
How's Heartworm? I played a few early builds of it and it has changed a lot. I really haven't seen that much because I spent 2 hours playing chess. There was a chessboard in the previous room. And I'm not gonna lie, right now, like, that chess really fucked me up for the day. Because I can't even, like, emotionally move on. I wasn't kidding. Like, I part of me just wants to reload and go back and win chess.
My grandparents'
I'm
house. Or rather,
really fixated on that game.
everything here feels so familiar, but wrong somehow.
You beat the chess match? Man, I didn't do so well. You good at chess? This box is labeled JR Tools. Probably rusty from being left out. Chess is the oldest and best board game, so I feel it. The thing is, like, I'm not even, like I said, I don't really play it. I don't feel strongly about chess. But for some reason today, I really want to win that chess game. It's hard to see, but I can hear the faint hum of static through the window. The door's locked and I don't have my key. It's the sense of pride. Yeah. I have one trophy on my shelf from a chess tournament I won in elementary school. That's awesome. Do you continue to play? No? It's stuck. Won't budge. A chain and locked padlock are wrapped around the handle. My food coma was perfectly timed to end after you got out of chess. What did you eat? A TV sticking out of the ground. Was it buried? The light coming from it is so bright. It's painting the sky. Ravioli. Nice. How was it? Did you make it? My grandfather always kept this locked. I need the key to get in. Just the canned stuff? What's your canned ravioli brand of choice? The garage door won't budge. The opening's too small to crawl through. Chef Boyardee for nostalgia's sake. How does nostalgia hold up? A ton of tapes, dates, and gibberish scrawled across the labels. They're just blaring static. I'm too poor for balsamic, so I just ate as is, but normally I'd put a little bit of that and some water in it to make soup. Oh yeah, I think I remember you telling me about this before, this method. That enhances it greatly. Nostalgia holds up okay. I'm not picky living on my own. It won't budge. Nostalgia can be pretty powerful. They really can. Yeah. Chef Boyardee had an original recipe line for a while that was actually decent. Oh yeah? After they stopped offering those, I couldn't go back to the standard cans. Ooh, that's rough. Red static is all I can see through the crack. It won't budge. Usually when I was younger, like, if I got anything like that, it was the off-brand. But I do remember thinking, it wasn't Chef Boyardee, but there was the spaghetti rings versus the SpaghettiOs. And I remember thinking, as a kid, like, the off-brand spaghetti rings were better than the official SpaghettiOs. I don't know if this is a bad take or not. I wish I never would have jumped into that chess game, honestly. It totally ruined totally ruined me for the day. I still can't, I'm still fixated on it. The fence is blocking out from the side yard. I thought it would just, like, if I just got out of there in a couple minutes, I would forget about it. I haven't. If I had a way to go back, I probably would be going back right now. It's locked, but I don't see a keyhole anywhere. I feel like in a month's time, you will still be talking about it. You're gonna get annoyed with me. You all, collectively, you all will just be so tired of hearing about the chess match from November 3rd, 2025. A day that'll live in infamy. There are 3 candles inside the funeral home. The window won't open. Like, I'm engaging with all this much. I was so invested. I was, like, totally locked into this game. I was reading the notes in the first house. It was really affecting me emotionally. And now I'm just thinking about chess. Dealing with grief. Thank you for choosing this space to honor your loved ones. The grieving process can be long and difficult, but for many, simple rituals can provide profound comfort. There is no correct way to grieve, but we hope some of the following methods can help at least ease the pain. This is a very timely document. Growing up with, Sean Schemmel? Is that how you say that name? As Goku? I really can't stand the Japanese dub of Dragon Ball, even though I can recognize we're superior in many respects. Oh, that's a good one. I feel that. I saw him at Comic-Con one year. I went to his panel. I should know how to say his name. But it was funny. He mostly just, like, he was bitching a lot. He had some grievances to air. It was kind of a downer of a panel, to be honest. But then he did some voices, and it was cool. Grieving, not over chess right now. We're going to use these for the current issue that I'm dealing with. Lighting a candle in a dedicated memorial space. Candles have symbolized hope, healing, and remembrance in many cultures for centuries. This can be a beautiful and tangible way to honor your loved one's memory. The soft glow of a warm flame can remind us of the enduring light of their presence in our hearts. Okay? The rest of the pamphlet is illegible. Okay, I need a candle. I put all the tea lights away. I cleaned up from Halloween decorations. Am I digging out the tea lights? He's very opinionated. I'm not much for him as a person, but as Goku, he's my one and only. Yeah. Actually, I don't... Is this, does he have some opinions you dislike? It wasn't anything, like, it wasn't a personal, like, oh, I don't like that worldview or anything. It was really, like, it was him bitching about the industry, honestly. Like, all the things he was saying, I was like, oh, that's fair. It was kind of funny as an audience member. Like, everyone's here, like, oh, we're here to see Goku. Just like, man, the fucking industry. I'm so jaded on this profession. I remember coming out here for air after the funeral. It was strange watching people console my family from outside. Only one. What could they have said to make it better? Nothing. Okay. It's locked, but I don't see a keyhole anywhere. Oh, am I gonna have to... Whoa. Oh, okay. Oh, we got steps on this side. Beautiful. Okay. The Vic Mignonia situation? Oh, I don't know what that is. I don't think I know who that is. I might have to look that up. I don't think I'd make it much farther if I wanted. Okay. Vic Mignonia sucks. He's ruined Full Metal Alchemist for me. Is this a voice actor? At least in English. Do I want to run back already? Let me... Before I do. Because there's other places on that first street. Before I came in here to check out. Oh, okay. We got a lot of options down here, huh? Garage door won't budge. He's the voice, or was the voice, of Broly in the English dub. Oh, okay. Oh, I should be paying attention. There's no jumping this fence. The link spells out my issues I have with him. Like, you don't have to read the whole section now. Oh. Yeah. Okay. And there it is. And so did he, like, stand up for him? Or what? If you said he had a bad opinion on that situation, like, did he, I don't know, explain it away or cover for it or something? Or dismiss it? No way I'm wading through all that. It's complicated. I'll just say I'm on Vic's side. I'll have to dig into it. Sean was the opposite? Okay. So Sean is great then. Good on Sean. I guess I'll have to... I'll read that link. I'll see what's going on. Which is a general rule, if you're dismissing stuff like that, then yeah, that's not the side I'm going to be on, for sure. There's no
I haven't thought about this place
tolerance
in
for that kind of
years.
stuff.
When I lived
From
here,
me.
it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
Too dark to see the bottom. Seems like there was a photo here that was ripped out of the frame. Just kind of an asshole sometimes in other ways. Not like the cancelable type, just a dick. One thing my dad always cared about was having a decent sized TV. Looks like someone smashed it though. Because acted inappropriately with fans, non-consensual hugs and kisses, including some accusations of minors. Okay, then, yep, it's good to call that out. Because that's not cool. There was gunk kinked in this oven when we moved in, and my dad never got it out. It's even worse now. For sure, I'm not dismissing anything, but from what I've read and discovered, it's a little overblown, and even then, he's since apologized for his behavior. But again, it's a complicated issue. Not everyone will see it the same way. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll have to read. I didn't even know who this person was earlier, and I don't know the situation, so I can't really say. But if it is that behavior, then yeah, I think it would be good to make like if you're a voice actor in the space to use your platform to speak out against it. My old room undecorated just like it was when I lived here. This is just where I slept. Home was with my grandparents. Might need to... Oh, or, okay. Oh, but I can get in through there? Maybe. Okay. 19. Yeah, I mean, I agree. That's the kind of thing that, an apology doesn't quite cover that kind of behavior. Taking accountability in cases like this involves removing yourself from public life. I mean, yeah, you know, I'm a teacher. I take that shit very seriously. So, I agree. Get a normal job, live a normal life. Died. He died. Yeah, I died. I need to be taking these pictures. You know where this save puts me? Actually, I don't know where this save puts me. Oh my god, wait. Back in the house. Oh shit. I gotta do a lot. Because there was no save point. Or at least I missed it if there was. Oh my god, I gotta go back through all this. But you know what the silver lining is? We can play chess again. We can play chess again. Shit. Okay. Yeah, so I was just reading through all this. Oh my god, seriously? Yeah, that's not hugging. Yeah. Yeah, no. Yeah, if that's the behavior, then no. Apology doesn't cover that. That's like that's beyond. That's in like criminal territory. Was it? I'm trying to remember what I had done and what I hadn't done. But I guess the clock's still ticking, huh? So I can go ahead. I remember it was 12:15, right?
Huh.
Okay, it's just this.
The air feels colder all of a sudden. Something has changed. If I go through this door, I may not come back.
So how's the game past chess? I immediately died. Not immediately. I guess I ran around for a few minutes, but honestly, I think I'm gonna go play chess. I don't think I can move on. I think this is fate telling me you get another chance. Seize it so that you can engage with the rest of the game. I can't let go. I don't have a candle, so like the morning tips and tricks I learned, yeah, made all. Can't beat me at chess and killed me 10 out of 10. Heartworm. It's about the chess actually. It wormed its way into my heart. I couldn't let go. I wonder if I can take your picture in time. Whoa. No, I don't get a reticle. Okay, you just grab me. Okay, look, we're back in this hub area. We're gonna just stop in at the chessboard very quickly. Just have a quick, light match. Just a brief chess match. Just knock it out, and then we can keep playing the game. Oh, I can skip this, yeah. And this. Okay, and we're back. We're back.
What just happened? All those stairs and what was that thing chasing me? Now I'm somewhere. If this is the afterlife, it's not what I was expecting. Regardless of my expectations, I can't go back the way I came. Good. I'm not leaving until I get answers.
I'm not leaving until I get answers from that chessboard. I'm not leaving until I get some answers here. Okay. Okay. All right. Do we still want to start out this way, though? I'm trying to think if I could get you up in position to counter. Like, you're gonna bring your knight out. So if I do something else before I go for the blitzkrieg, like I would put you there. Let's just see what happens here real quick. This makes me think, you're definitely one of those types of streamers that will find like a minigame in Yakuza and will play that more than the game itself. Yeah. I told you once before, I play every game like it's Shenmue. That was a formative game for me. I wasn't kidding when I said that. Just gonna waste 6 hours doing some random thing in Shenmue and not progressing the narrative. Not that it's a bad thing, but I'm surprised I've seen it happen at least a dozen times. He will 100% learn Shogi and Go if he plays a Yakuza game. Absolutely. Just wait. That's why I've been putting off that series. I know what's going to happen when I finally jump in, right? Okay. You're there. So I can't do that. But right now I'm safe. So what if I bring this bishop out? Right, no one over here is currently threatened. I mean, you are, but like if you go for it, then I get you. So that's maybe gonna hold you back. So maybe bring out the bishop and pressure you from over here. Okay. Oh, but then wait, you're there. Never mind. Never mind. Absolutely. You end up like the English voice actor for Yagami, Greg Chun. Yeah? What happened with that? I don't know that story. Pocket Circuit and Cabaret Club. Management, I can't wait. He has over 400 hours in Yakuza 7, but he's only at Chapter 4, and his save is always in a mahjong table. That's awesome. I have 542 hours in Infinite Wealth. Can you tell I like the franchise? That's wild. What have you been doing in there for that long? Oh, right. Yakuza has mahjong, not Go. No. Craig Lechun? Maybe this is preferable. Wait a second. Oh, shit. Right. No. Oh, man. Oh, man. Greg Lechon finally roasted in the ground overnight for a family of 20. Ranking up every character to their max level, maxing them out in every class, and also getting the best weapon upgraded to the max for every class and character. Okay. 100%ing an RPG, huge commitment. That's awesome. Oh, wait, I gotta move you. You're about to get got. Is this safe? It is. Right? As long as there's a pawn in the way of that bishop. Okay. Then I bring you over. Oh, wait. Oh, right. I don't want to lose you. You're going to get lost. I don't think there's anything I can do about it. Without just retreating. Longest game I've ever 100%ed is probably Cyberpunk. That's probably true for me too. And I guess I didn't really 100% it. Like, I did everything to get the Platinum Trophy. I did most things. I did every possible quest, but there's like random things I guess I didn't do. If you need to restart for any reason, what are your thoughts about complete victory decisions being made by ChatGPT, play-by-play, where you tell them they are the chess master? I've never used ChatGPT for any task, period. I've never even engaged with the technology, and I ain't about to start today. I would lose a lot of respect for you if you use ChatGPT here. I don't. That's nothing you have to worry about with this streamer. My loathing for everything AI related or adjacent knows no bounds. You will not see it on this channel. I don't know where I want to take you right now. I just want to get you out of harm's way. You're safe down here. Maybe bring you back here. Then I have you on the bishop. If the bishop moves up, I get you. I'm trying to get... Okay, let's stick to this plan. And I bring you over here. And then there's nothing you can do about it. Right? You could do that, I guess. Shit, there's something you can do about it. There was actually something you could do about it. Alright, well. Maybe let's get you out of the way here. That was not out of the way. What was that? What was I thinking with that? I guess if I take you, it doesn't change anything. Is it better to be here? I guess. Back off. I value and appreciate that response a lot. It was more along the lines of testing to see if it would work. I'm not sure it would win. Yeah. I wonder. Yeah, I don't know. What's the state of AI chess? How has that impacted the game? Anyone know? I guess I just mean like the current developments in AI, because we're seeing AI right now. It is outsmarting the human, time and time again. I take you, you take me, then I take you out with queen. No, but then queen is there. But shit. Okay. I'm gonna take this care of this, I think. Or put you, no, because that's gonna get me. Maybe move you into position here. No, that's not good either. Because you're gonna move and take that, and then I can't respond, because if I go for it, your knight gets me. I just gotta move you out of here, I guess. Actually, this is perfect. If I move you here, if you take that pawn, I get your queen. You have to imagine they wouldn't. Oh, but then your knight gets my queen. Shit. Just use a chess engine and pick the optimal move. There are tons available for free online, no AI involved. Did you just say butt shit? No, I don't think so. Unless it was truly like me so being fixated on the game and just randomly throwing out some expletive, some new concoction, but that's not something in my repertoire. Oh, butt shit. I kind of like it though. I think I might break that one out on purpose. To be fair, I think you're in a version of AI chess built into the game. Only so many moves to pick from, and one of the permutations leads to victory sooner. ChatGPT and chess AI are completely different things. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know much about it, honestly. Like I said, I've never engaged with it. Explain your perspective if you don't mind. In my mind, one is a language model based on probabilities, and chess engine is based on probabilities too, right? But shit. You know what? Me too. Chess engines have been around for a very long time, since before Gen AI was even an idea. Okay. Maybe... See, the thing is, if I move this, then that... No, actually, that's the same deal. I mean, it keeps you... You're locked in here, and I can always come back to you. Okay. So, yeah, let's do that. Ooh, right. Shit. Oh my god, I hate chess. Oh, why you gotta be this way, chess? Why you gotta be this way? I guess now I get one of you regardless, huh? If I just do this. Should have never moved you. Oh, fuck, right. Now you're in the way. Oh, my God. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too good. They're too good. I just gotta get you out of here. Would you do this? Would you take my queen? Or would you move your queen out of harm's way? Are we trading a queen for a queen? You would do it. You would do it. All right. I don't know. No. And that's why you do it. That's why you did it, huh? Okay. Can I go for this now, I think? See, I want to, like, if I can move you into position here, but then I think you might move your bishop out of the way. I kind of want to get that bishop. I'm just going to go for it. Yeah, I thought you would do that, and I don't have a follow-up for that, but I guess I could do this. And then... Just as kind of a solved game. Every board state has an optimal move. Correct. Kind of like the first data set of moves the world was obsessed over before it was language itself. Always viewed the game as a gentleman's game. At this point, I really do recommend just using a chess engine. Give it the current board state, do the optimal move, repeat. Maybe that's why I feel so comfortable sacrificing pieces learning the game from chess engines in video games. Q4Q. I want to do it. I want the satisfaction of beating it, you know? That's what it's all for. I'm not getting anything for this. Well, I'm getting a first aid kit, apparently. Hey, welcome in. Is it Chow's P99? Just popping in to say that your Jet Set Radio Source profile picture is sick. Wish that IP would come back. Thanks so much for saying. Yeah, are you a fan of Jet Set? I take it. I love those games. I'm a big Dreamcast fan. Thanks for popping in. I'm playing Heartworm, but there's a chess minigame inside Heartworm, and I'm kind of fixated on it. I've been doing this for hours. I can't win, but I'm really trying. What video games have chess engines? NES Chess Master, I believe the game is I'm thinking of. Ah, and actual chess games? That makes sense, yeah. Still can never beat that thing on high difficulty? This is a monkey's paw wish that has come true. Jet Set is coming back, soulless and corporate. This is true, although we have the spiritual sequel with Team Reptiles, Cyberpunk, and now Hyperfunk games, so I feel less bad about it, but yeah. I don't know what to expect from the official Sega one. Love Jet Set. Played Future a lot as a kid. Awesome. Ass. Is. Thanks, bot. This is true. I think I want to keep you here because it's keeping you from taking out this pawn, because if you take out the pawn, you get got. And I guess the question is, how do I move in on you? How do I take out this rook? Based on what I got right now. I don't really have a lot of options. A really good mini game instead of a stellar game gets me every time. Any favorites? Any favorite examples? Horizon Forbidden West had a little board game, mini game that was pretty good for what it was, and I solely focused on it for way too long. Oh yeah? I haven't played the sequel yet. I really like the original Horizon. But yeah, I haven't played Forbidden West. That sounds fun though. Most recently for me, oh, this is the, okay, thank you. Oh, wait, yeah. What was I saying? Oh, Queen's Blood in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I was super into that. Forbidden West was really good. Or this. Excuse me, thank you for the links. I still want to try and just solve it. with my brain, my own brain, before I do that. But it's not looking good. It's really not looking very good. But I still believe in a world where I do it, finally. I can maybe start moving you out of here, and then, I don't know. I don't know what my plan is right now, honestly. If I move you here, how do you respond? You do that. Okay. And do we just keep doing this back and forth? Maybe bring you over here. Oh, right. That was... Would you still go for this if I'm going to take you out immediately? You would. You would. You really enjoyed Forbidden West? Yeah, I remember you liked it. I'm not familiar with this game, but I'm just imagining a dev putting chess inside of a game and making the computers stockfish just to troll. Yeah, I don't know how good the current chess AI is. I'm not that good at chess, but it's really giving me a run for my money. But Fox Plays beat it. It can be done. So I'm gonna try and get it done. Oh, you're in check now, yeah. Oh shit, and I'm gonna lose this. I think this match is done. There's nothing I can do, because I move you out of harm's way, and then you take... Yeah, we gotta restart. Oh my god. Modern chess AI can beat the best human players. It's so hard. It's so hard. Okay, okay. I see. I see what you did there. Stockfish is unbeatable by the current world best player, Magnus Carlsen. Computers have surpassed human capabilities. Like chess is solved, the computer always knows the best move. Yeah, ads in 50. I can't believe I'm getting another batch of ads with chess here. You literally have to make it play badly for humans to win. Anyways, what's Heartworm? The game outside of this game is like a PS1 inspired visually and in its sort of gameplay. Like horror game involving a camera, so like kind of Fatal Frame. I really haven't seen very much of it. We're not very far into it. I went through the first area and I entered this hub area and it had a chessboard and I've been fixated on it ever since. I did eventually give up and go forward and I died. And I had to reload, which put me back before the chessboard, and I fell back in again. So I'm desperate. I'm desperate to win a match. It's been all day. I've just been playing chess. Chess came already. Survival hard chess experience. Yeah. If I bring you up and pressure you here, let's see what happens. You do that, then I do this. If you bring your queen down, then I take out your queen. My knight. It's queen for a queen. And you've shown me before that you will do it. You'll go for it. This reminds me of The Witcher, where for many people, the game was just Gwent with an RPG on the side. Yeah, it's like the same thing. I got fixated on Queen's Blood in FF7 Rebirth, and I couldn't really do anything. If there were Queen's Blood matches to be played, I had to just beat every opponent in the area before I could continue with the actual adventure. Like I just couldn't move on. It's very much an example of that right now. Like I just can't. I moved on to the next area, and I just couldn't. I couldn't emotionally or like mentally engage with it. With this. You didn't do it. Okay, I thought you would. You're gonna do it now, though. You're gonna do it now. But no, you took that bishop out. Shit. Okay. But what if I moved you up in the way? You might take it out with your knight, and then I get you with the pawn. Or you might take it out with the queen, in which case I take you out with my queen, but then it gets me with the... Well, let's see. Let's see what you do. What do? You do that. Oh, shit. I wasn't thinking. You're in check if I do that. Oh, damn it. Got again. They got me again. Every time. Do a quest to save someone, just so you can get their Gwent card. Are you a big Final Fantasy fan? I am, yeah. I haven't really enjoyed the series recently until Rebirth, honestly. But I love the Sakaguchi era. Through 9, really. I love those games. I like 10. There are a couple things I liked about 15. I liked Remake. I loved Rebirth. Yeah, so in recent years, more mixed generally, but traditionally. How about you? Like, Teddy, what's going on? Welcome. Wait, is this a ridiculously hard puzzle or something? I swear I've seen you playing this for an hour. I've been in here for like... I don't want to say. I don't want to say. It's just chess. It's not a puzzle. It's not required to progress. I just can't move on until I do it, and I can't do it, so I can't move on. That's a relief, at least. It's just chess, yeah. Just normal chess. 15 surprised me how much I enjoyed it. I expected to hate every minute of it. Yeah? I appreciated some things about it. Overall, I don't really like it, I guess, generally, but there are things that I do like, and I see things that, like, I see them iterating and trying things out that it achieved better in later Final Fantasies. You know, it's very much like a stepping stone to perfecting that battle system, I think. So I appreciate that. He's been streaming for 5 hours, so he's been here for 5 hours. This is optional, barely any reward. Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know how many hours it had been when I jumped into chess, but I think like we're at 3 or more. Almost certainly. Oh, I could take this out right now. No, I can't. You get me. Never mind. As usual, I just can't do anything. Can't do anything. I fucked up pretty good. I'm a chess streamer now. I'm making the pivot. Yeah. I've never played a Final Fantasy game before, but this past year I have been wanting to. Intimidated by the sheer amount of games. Yeah. Want to sell me on why I should pick up the series and where to start? What kind of games do you like? Do you like RPGs? I would say, like, if you appreciate the gaming medium and the history, I think there are some very pivotal and important games in the franchise that standardized, even if it wasn't the first to iterate on this concept, it normalized it and was like the first major RPG experience, and maybe like experience with a certain like battle system, or like bringing like with 7, the elaborate FMV cutscenes, the score of the game, like, and just like for me and a lot of players, like it was such a pivotal early like formative experience with a role-playing game with like a very engrossing world and story. And I think it's important for those reasons, and I think you can point to a lot of games in the franchise and that being the case. Where to start is a tricky one because there's several good starting points. Yeah, if I knew your taste in games, it would be a little easier to recommend a certain starting point. And they are nearly all standalone. It is like, that is the benefit. Like, you don't need to go through it methodically. Like, there's no connective tissue through the mainline games other than, like, it's very obvious when it's a sequel because it'll be numbered as such, titled as such. But yeah, you can just kind of jump in anywhere that looks appealing to you. I have liked RPGs since becoming an adult. Octopath Traveler, Clair Obscur, and Horizon have become some of my all-time favorites. Okay, so you do like turn-based. FF6, 7, 9, and 10 are all pretty strong starting points, though I'm also a hardcore sucker for 1 and 5. I've never played 5, actually. But yeah, I agree with that. I love 8. This is not a generally accepted opinion, and most people would tell you not to start there, and I don't think I would either, but I do love that game. But the benefit of 7 is, like, it continues to be such a favorite game for many people, so, like, it's still culturally relevant. Still, the remakes are coming out, and I think it is a very important game and, like, a pivotal PS1 RPG. 1 is cool, though. I like 2. 2 is a very weird game, and I think it's an early, like, there's a lot of character development and story in 2 that for the time is still, I mean, it's like basic writing, basic character development, but I found it surprising how much was there when I played it for the first time. If you like Octopath, it's worth checking out the Saga series. I haven't played those either. I'm curious about that series. Which Saga game do you like? I think I want to take the bishop out instead, because that's going to keep happening. They're going to keep countering it. I'm not going to get away with that. Oh my god, what was I thinking there? I don't know. Play 7, then 7 Remake, then never play another FF game again, not even Rebirth? Why? I'm a big fan of Final Fantasy Legend 2, Saga 2 in Japan, and the Romancing Saga games on SNES. Okay. Actually, I guess I did. That's right. I had Final Fantasy Legend on Game Boy as a kid. Isn't that technically a Saga game? They got retitled in North America. There's a lot of interesting games in the series. I'm tempted to just pick a year and play through all the Final Fantasy games in release order. That would be cool. I tend to go through phases with gaming, so I tend to go all in. I've been told by other people, though, that is a bad idea. I don't think that's a bad idea at all. I think that's an awesome idea. That seems like a very fun exploration, and you're gonna be like, it's gonna be changing a lot as you go. You're gonna see the medium develop, technology develop, and the games are so different. Like, you're gonna have a lot of similarity with, like, the first, like, the NES ones, and then similarly on the Super Nintendo ones, but they're different enough and, like, varied in their story, and it brings in, like, the ATB at some point, and I'm trying to remember which game is 4 the first one to do that? I can't remember. And then you get to the PS1 games, which to me, like, that's the high point of the series. Those are my favorite, 7, 8, and 9. Word of warning, not all the games are good. This is true. They tended to experiment, so sometimes they failed. Yeah. Apparently, as I've been told recently, it was both. Apparently, in Japan, the games were spin-offs of Final Fantasy, like Persona was to SMT. Oh, okay. shoot, man, I gotta move you out. I did the same thing last time. Okay, so I can't keep doing that. It's not gonna work out well for me. Let me think of a better way to do that. Final Fantasy 2 is absolutely dreadful to play. Really interesting, but not good. Yeah? I kind of like it. I had a good time playing it, honestly. I like the weird broken-ass battle system and just, like, attacking your own party. It's so weird. Really? I genuinely did enjoy it, yeah. I thought it was, I don't know, like... The dialogue and the interactions with the characters and having, like... It was just so kind of weirder than I expected it to be. And, like, I appreciated coming in off of 1 where there's, like, so little story, and then jumping into 2 where there's so much of it, to the point where it's, like, so, like, melodramatic. Like, you have multiple, like, characters sacrificing themselves in these, like, contrived moments, you know, for the party to... It's, like, silly, but I appreciate that it's there. And for the time, I think there's a lot there to enjoy, yeah. Yeah, Saga took those ideas and built on them, but I struggled to play FF2. Yeah, I don't disagree that objectively it's not one of the stronger games, but I don't know, I guess I like the weird ones, right? Because, like I said, I love 8, and it's kind of a offbeat favorite Final Fantasy. I definitely appreciate that. I'll agree it's worth checking out the game. I just save it for after most of the series. Yeah, maybe that is the best call. What did I even just lose? Did I just lose a bishop? I wasn't paying attention. What did you just take? No, I got both of mine. What did you just get? Was it a knight? It wasn't a pawn. Did you just take a piece of mine, or did you just move? Maybe that's all that happened. Oh my god. Right. Bit off topic, but it sounds like you might be interested. Am I the only one that really struggles with the Xbox 360 PS2 era style games in modern day? After I finished Clair Obscur, many people recommended Nier Automata as being kind of similar. I went to go play it and had to put it down as the art style was killing it for me. Really? The older PS1 games couldn't achieve any form of realism, so the art styles became distinct, but then PS2 they started to go realism a bit, but compared to today it's just really bad. You should really just use a chess engine at this point. Yeah, but I wanted to beat it. I wanted to beat it. By myself. I wanted to do it. But I can't do it. I can't do it. You'll even teach you some chess. This is true. I could learn while I'm in here instead of just doing the same things over and over again. You did it anyway. I think this should help. Oh wait, yeah, okay. For example, Black apparently just did the Maverick Nimzowitsch defense. You know what's kind of funny? I got hungry again, so I've got to get some nuggets. I'll let you know if I get another conveniently timed food coma. Okay, right on. I have to agree, but for entirely different reasons. I struggle in PS2 360 era because that's when they started modern design patterns and time waste. That's when I stopped enjoying gaming. Graphically, I could do without the modern stuff because it's not worth companies going out of business so I can look at fake 3D people. Yeah, sorry, I kind of got distracted, but to that point, like, I don't feel that way about the PS2 generation. I do kind of feel that way. Like, the 360 PS3 generation is probably my least favorite aesthetically. It's kind of in between. I still feel like the PS2 actually has a lot of really distinct art styles. It's just personal preference. I also grew up playing it, especially when it comes to like survival horror. That's actually maybe my favorite generation of horror aesthetic. I really love it. But yeah, I find like 3 is sort of, you get a lot more of that uncanny valley, and it's just kind of in between, where it wasn't that distinct artistic style so much. Like it was going for more realism, but it wasn't able to achieve it. Kind of what you're saying about PS2, but I kind of feel that way about the next generation. For some reason, watching you play chess makes me hungry. Stream buffering for anyone else? Fine for you? Keeps buffering for you. Seems good to you. Area hiccup? It's been buffering a lot the whole stream, but it just got really bad. Restarting browser did not help. ISP area thing, I think sounds like. It's hard for me to go to PS1 and PS2 RPGs because that's when they started aiming for 100-hour games. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, what are you doing? Right, I gotta move you out of the way. God, I should be sleeping. If you're invested in seeing this end in a win, you should go to sleep. Because if the stream thus far, I unfortunately should be working. There's nothing I'm supposed to be doing, but I did intend to play this game today. The actual game, VOD Friend skipped 7 hours. I did intend to play Heartworm. And then this happened. You're going to take this. If I take that, I can't take that because it puts you in check. But I could move you out of the way in the interim and... Oh, you know what I could do? don't think that's helpful. You ever get Detroit working? I haven't actually done that yet. I meant to. But then I just kind of took a break from everything for a couple days, and I kind of just got back today and jumped right into the stream once I was home. So yeah, I mean to do it this week, and I will. But yeah, thank you again for that fix. Now things are just rough at the moment. I'm not exactly able to sleep today. Good distraction. Well, I hope they go better for you. I'm sorry to hear that. And I hope when you do get to bed, you have a good rest. And Chaos Theory, I saw that was installed, but I know there's some night vision bug that horrendously fucks up your screen, so you can't see anything with it on. But it doesn't affect everybody. There's a few solutions. Yeah, I guess the problem, I was like trying to figure out if I wanted to play the PC release, which you gifted me, and I really appreciate it. But I can't like tab out of the game or anything. It's like, I need to see if I can run it in windowed mode or something like that. But it was like making it difficult to do that, you know, to like stream it. I thought maybe going for a console release. I'm not sure yet. Maybe a Super PS2 copy. I was thinking the same thing. Do I mostly play indie games? I play all kinds of stuff. I play a lot of retro stuff. I would say like it's mostly a retro, and then the other half or 40% or whatever it is like indie mixed with occasional things I just want to play. Yeah, I just play whatever looks interesting and good. I like everything. How about you? These days I mostly play chess, apparently. Poorly. I guess if I move you up, if you take... This kind of safeguards you, maybe? No, it doesn't. Never mind. Well. Okay. Oh, shit, right. Very poorly. Wait, did I type that out loud? I thoroughly enjoy video game culture as a whole. So I try to keep up with the mainstream games, what might win Game of the Year, Game of the Week, etc. That's cool, yeah. I do wonder if the dev just bought a chess engine to plug into this. I've considered doing it myself. That might be the case. I don't know if I have any hope. I really don't. But I'm doing worse. I felt like the first couple runs I was getting like fairly close. It's been several hours since I've felt that way. Your hope is to use a chess engine. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God, what are you thinking? Right. If it makes you feel any better, there's a Steam thread where multiple people talk about being unable to beat the chess engine. Yeah. I think you have reached the point where you have to sleep to actually absorb everything. Popped in for the sick profile pic and stay for the chess. Let's go. I appreciate that. I'm not set up to do anything about this. If okay, I guess we could do this. Yeah. Well, right. There goes that plan. There goes that plan. Your brain is full. Tomorrow you'll beat it. This is a real thing, by the way. Try to learn while awake. Actually learn while sleeping. Yeah, that is true. I experience this in video games often. If I fight a boss for more than 2 hours, I usually put the game down until the next day, and then I beat it first try. I've done this many times. Yeah. Sometimes even just like that, or even just like standing up, taking a couple minutes break, coming back, sitting down. Yeah, great example, though. Your brain needs time to process stuff. You're watching The Birth of a Grandmaster? Definitely not. I'll probably, like, not play chess for another decade after this. Something just got in me today. It took over, you know, I just got fixated on it. And now I'm in too deep. I'm in way too deep to move on. Yeah, you're in check right now. So what do I do about it? What do we do about that? I guess if I moved you... No, I can't do that. Oh man, what was I thinking there? I think this one's lost. This is a lost cause. Appreciate the links. I want to be dragged into them kicking and screaming. Heartworm 2 chess in a decade is going to be a pain in your ass. This one is openings. Okay. Okay, I kind of like that. Let's try it. Did you start by moving your leftmost pawn first? Which one did I just move first? I think E2 to E4 is what I started with, maybe? Thank you so much for following. So Morty, thank you so much for the. I was looking up in chat to see if Mask Neeson. Thank you so much for the gift sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it. So you pick an opening, then see if there's a continuation that fits. Lesson 1: control the center as much as possible. It's a good lesson to take to heart. Thank you. Don't worry, it's not a trick to make you say foreskin. And then I just said it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thanks to Magnus Carlson's Twitch. Okay. That explains why it's a Norwegian name. Oh wait. Why'd you gift a sub to Mask Santa? Oh yeah. We should gift a sub to Magnus Carlson. Maybe he'll come grace us with his wisdom. Oh, that'd be awesome. That's exactly what just happened. That's his account. That's yeah. Right. That's it is what you said. Maybe. It did happen once before. It was when I was playing a Harvester and somebody gave a. What was the account? Was it Kid or Steve? And they came in to claim it. You did it as a bit, but it was actually an account that was being used, and that was awesome. In fact, I just linked it, didn't realize that was the account. Yeah, that's really good. That's very funny. If he actually does come here, that'd be hilarious. I've not had too much contact with famous people, but this will make for a great story. It would. The disappointment on this point on his face would be hilarious. Just comes in, and immediately you just see, like, gift sub refunded. Like, I didn't know you could do that. That's how disappointed he was with what he saw on the board. He gave it back. if I do this, you're probably going to take it with your knight. We just trade knights, but then that opens up your queen. You either lose, right? You either lose your knight or your queen. I move this up. One of these has to go. Yeah, unless you take it out with something else. Like if you move your queen out of harm's way, then I take your knight. Then you take my knight with a pawn. I respond with the bishop. But if the queen's been moved out of the way, then no one can... Yeah? I think this is the spot. Let's see what you do. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Do I want to do this? Cat of the day. Let's take a look. Quick kitty break. Oops. Wait, illegal money smuggling idea? Gifting massive amounts of subs and then the recipient just refunding it? Write that down. Write that down. TM. Oh no, he's starting to sound like Hikaru Nakamura. If I take, then take, then checkmate. Do I want to take this knight? You'll almost certainly take it out with a pawn. But, oh, you know what I want to do before I do that? I move you here. Yeah? Then you can't. It safeguards moving that pawn in. Well, I guess it doesn't. But it does put it pressures the king there to have this. Wait a second. Yeah. Okay. Yes? Oh, you would. You would. Ooh, maybe. What do we think? I think this might be something here. No, the queen's there. Although, hey. We do get a clear shot at the queen. I think this is what I'm doing here. Yeah, that didn't go right. That's not what I wanted to happen. That did not work. Shit. But if I move you up, then the queen's not gonna go for. I gotta get you out of here though. The pawn's gonna. Okay. There's a second link, though I guess you have a Twitter account, so you can see the thread. I think you may have done it. Maybe not. Possible mate soon if the computer misplays. Well, the computer didn't misplay. Isn't that mate? I'm thinking if I take this, nothing gets me, right? I'm getting set up for a position here. You might take my rook, which case I take it with my queen. And then if I can just get something else over here to box you in, because right now the king can't get out of here. And if I bring my queen over, that locks down this lane. And then I just need something to get up through here to lock him in, right? Tired, brain no work. I'm with you. Okay, I think I'm gonna take this. Okay, that's what I thought you might do. Then I take that. Oh, yeah. Okay. Shoot, right. QB7 sharp. Ugliness. Thank you, bot. This is some ugliness here. It's getting pretty ugly. Oh, wait. Queen on B7 would be mate, since it's covered by bishop. Oh, man. How did I not see that? Right. Queen to B7. I almost blew it. I got so focused on trying to save my bishop, thinking like I had to get it out of there, but yeah, is that it? Because I move that, you gotta respond, so you take it out. Yeah. A first aid kit! Holy shit. I almost ruined it. But hey, collectively, we got there. The human mind, you can't beat it. Thank you. Oh my god. Want to do one more? One more? Oh, nice. I didn't even have to have a food coma to get through that. I can't believe I played chess for like 5 hours. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much for the gifts, Frederick. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 457. You rule. I so much appreciate you. Oh my god. Let's play Heartworm. Let's play the game Heartworm. Oh, you better believe I'm saving that. I've made 54 minutes of progress in 6 hours of streaming. That's a new record, I think. I'll see you in December for Michigan Report from Hell. Not me sitting in my lab screaming, Queen to B7, Queen to B7. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I almost blew it. I appreciate you so much. I was doing the same just in my living room. Oh, man. See, now I can play the game. Now I can play the game. We also got some ads. I'm definitely going to take a quick break. I actually need to... Man, it's already 8 p.m. Wait, do I have to run up and get the tutorial again? I do. Okay. Yeah. I just want to mention that I suggested those moves before you had even moved your queen the first time. Did you really? Sorry, I know I'm always like a little behind because I'm getting fixated on the game. Well done. Well done. Rough. 5 a.m. here in the USA. Oh, yeah? Let's see, that is, wait a second. Where is it 5 a.m.? It's, right now it's 6 on the East Coast. You just did daylight savings time, right? 12:02, Frederick Vivor. Queen on B7 would be mate. Since covered by bishop. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. You're good. And you moved your queen to B1. I think we did. I don't pay attention. I'm here in Texas. Oh, okay, cool. Glad to have you tuning in from Texas. I'm in Japan, so it's 8:07 p.m. Monday here. B1 was correct? Oh, okay. That was the first move after B1. Queen was in position to move to B7. Right. I was getting there, but I did not see that last piece of the puzzle. I got scared. That happens every time. I get scared and fixated on some piece and don't realize that I'm actually set up to win. Night shift at a hospital keeps me on Twitch bored often. Oh, you work night shifts at a hospital. That's tough. How often do you do night shifts? I'm just gonna watch this again because the first time I really wasn't focusing on anything because I was still thinking about chess. Zero shot. Fatal frame. You can also use your camera to defend yourself against enemies, but ammo and healing items are limited, so choose fights wisely. I can probably just run, yeah, away from you. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute and some change. I don't know how much later I'm going since it's already 8 p.m. and I haven't had dinner, but 7 days on, 7 days off, 11-hour days, almost done. I'm on day 7, almost there, man. Well, I hope the final hours go well. Or the final hour, get off in 1 hour. I'll be right back in a minute. See y'all then. Thanks everybody for hanging around.
blocks away, though. It wasn't this close.
Whoa. Oh shit. I didn't do it, huh? Uh-oh. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the big amount. Oh, oh shit. I'm just wasting film now. Whole hour, lucky. Fatal frame made in a black one. Yeah. Blaring static. Is something shifting under it? I can't tell. I just did a 180 degree turn, right? How did I do that? Didn't I? How did I do that? Maybe not. Did I trick myself? I thought I did. Yeah. Okay. There it is. There it is. So that's going to be very necessary. Looks like someone threw something at this mirror. The handle is broken. Will you take the film? Yeah. The books are all waterlogged and falling apart. None of these books look salvageable. Shame. Stuck. I like that one. That little walk-in, zoom-in animation there. That was cool. The handle is broken. The water is continuously overflowing with no way to stop it. I remember when Sally's mom was sick, and then they said she accidentally drowned. I figured it out as I got older, though. An unlit candle. The wick still looks dry somehow. The candle is lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. I guess this lines up with the document I found for, like, grieving. We lit the candle. This is where we learned about the death. So it does line up. Artistically, this kind of reminds me of Hyper Light Drifter. Oh, really? I haven't played that. I've seen clips of it. It's on my radar. It looks really cool. Did you enjoy it? Wonder if something happened down here. So this door still stuck. Oh, I guess the water house is done. So it happened in a different house. I really like this map. I love the idea of showing the completion of an area based on the static, the noise on the map. That's really cool. Okay, yeah, Waterhouse is done. I loved it. Super sick game. They actually have a sequel coming out? Yeah, right. Hyperlight Breaker. I think I've heard of that. They are changing from a top-down 2D to a 3D first-person POV. Oh, really? Really interested to see if they can pull it off. That sounds cool. I want to check that out. You said you try and keep up with new releases and other stuff. Have you had a favorite game so far this year? Was it Clair Obscur? Because I feel like I've heard that's a lot of people's game of the year from those who have played it. It's in early access, not well received so far. Oh, really? That's a bummer. Are the negative reviews related to that change or other problems? The road is completely destroyed. There's no getting past. It's a newspaper from ages ago. June 7th, 1994. Forecast predicts hottest summer in decades. Game is ending development. Whoa, 19% in the past 30 days? Jesus. Devs have been fired. Shit, that explains that. Anime Freak, how you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the chess stream. We've just pivoted off of chess. We had a really fulfilling... Oh, Jesus. Get out of here. Alright, man, they take a beating, huh? Ow. Caution. Is it... Are you done? Do I need to, like, deal the killing blow right now? Are you gonna get back up? I guess I'm not getting the reticle. It's not going red, so okay. I could take some, but somehow I don't feel hungry at all, even though I don't remember the last time I ate. Game abandoned by publisher. Devs have been laid off. Oh no. Mr. Freak. I'm told O'Shawn performance is okay now. It's a roguelike? I guess I didn't even know that. Not the ideal path, but rather the only one available given the circumstances. Definitely Claire Obscura. The game was incredible. I would say I also thoroughly enjoyed Split Fiction and Hades 2. I also anticipate that I'll really like Octopath Traveler 0, Age of Imprisonment, and Kirby Air Riders. Packed into the year for me. Yeah, those sound fun. I don't have a Switch 2. Is Kirby Air Riders Switch 2 exclusive, or is that making its way onto the original Switch? Do you know? I haven't really played many Kirby games. That one looks cool, though. Heart Machine has hit the rocks. Per game developer, the studio is laying off an indeterminate number of staff and ending development on its most recent game. That's a shame. Bug Planet and Helldivers 2. It was performing really bad. Some enemies were overtuned, and it had some serious spawn rate issues as well. Oh, okay. Do not know. Switch 2 exclusive? I thought it might be. You have a Switch 2 then? And did I get the pronunciation right? Is it Chosp99? Do you like going by the whole username? Any part of that? And if I got the pronunciation wrong, like I said, please feel free to correct me. I don't have a great record when it comes to that. Can't hold anymore. Yeah. Alright, so we gotta go find an item box. Locked with a pretty heavy duty one at that. So sadly, no Hyperlight Breaker, though the devs will make other smaller games. That's such a shame. Oh wait, okay. Wait, where did I come in? Where am I? Was it over here? Oh, there it is. Back this way? Here, right? Also, no, I'm doing that again. Wait, what is wrong with me? I don't think I checked him. Oh. Take the film? Okay, I can get that. Nintendo has had Switch 2 games in development for 5+ years at this point, so it doesn't surprise me they got a lot of exclusive titles ready to go. Yeah, true. Just Chosp is fine? Okay, cool. I do have a Switch 2. It's almost to the point where I can recommend other people get it. Yeah. Library was lacking on release. Yeah. Honestly, that Donkey Kong game looks so cool that and the Mario Kart would probably have been enough for me. It's just that I just got a Switch like a couple years ago, so I probably won't be getting one for a while, but if I had gotten a Switch at a reasonable time when everyone else did, I probably would have been ready to jump in just with those. And I'm excited about the Virtual Boy, honestly. I think that might be coming to the original Switch, though. Or maybe it did already. Has that already been put out? The Virtual Boy on the Nintendo Switch Online? I had a Virtual Boy as a kid. But it was, like, impossible to find games for it. So, like, I only had a handful of games. I didn't get to own, like... Was it Red Alarm, I think? So I had played that, but I never went through it all the way. So I would love to go through the Virtual Boy games. Don't know if it's out, but it's coming to the OG Switch. Okay, yeah. I think I'm gonna, if I can, get that like headset attachment and all that. Like I'm ready to go with that one. It's such a weird, random thing for them to put out, but I'm all about it.
Oh.
The Wario Land game was really good. I remember really
I never
enjoying
came
that
back
one.
After what happened, I'll never forget that day.
It made good use of the technology because like you could jump from like the foreground into the background. It was cool at the time. It had that 3D effect. Yeah, I still need to find my item box. Okay, we got no time for baseball. I love the shell, but I feel like a better solution would be a real VR headset if you got one. Probably. Yeah, I think it's just the novelty of like remembering little kid me who got the Virtual Boy and was so stoked on it and thought like this is the future. Even though I should have known it wasn't the future, because the only reason I got one is because it failed so miserably that like my mom was able to pick up the console and like a few games for me at like 90% off bargain bin Toys R Us prices. It was already dead. I recognize some of these books from the abandoned house. Gotta find a item box. Anime Freak, have you played a Virtual Boy?
This doesn't make any sense.
Wait a second.
Is this the same room as in that house?
Yeah. Weird. Okay, I'm happy to see it. Open question for everyone. Who played a Virtual Boy? And did you like it? And how quickly did you get the headache? And how long did it take for it to subside? I haven't. They really didn't make the rounds up here. Okay, they did get released in Canada though? Somewhat, but just in short supply. Play a what now? A Virtual Boy. The Nintendo Virtual Boy. Wait, Virtua Boy? Am I adding an L and I shouldn't? I'm a fake-ass fan. No. It's virtual, right? I'm confusing this with Sega games. Yeah. There's an L on that thing. Although, it's virtual. But what if we did a Sega version and use it to play Virtua Cop? It was never released in Europe, as far as I know. Really? Mr. June, I'm 30, not 70. I'm not that much older than you. It's not that old. Come on. Come on. Same fire's still burning. Actually, I'm gonna put this away too. Or combine it? Maybe just take this out. Yeah. Combine these into a first aid kit. Okay. And stash that, I think. Yeah, they got released up here, but Nintendo has always been weird about Canadian releases even to this day. Oh, is that right? When you say weird, like, just like small print runs, like limited availability, does stuff get released like day and date with The US? Even if it got a European release, I sincerely doubt it would have made it to Norway considering how poorly it did. Yeah. It wasn't very good. And it really does give you a headache not long after playing it. Especially like, there's no good way to play it. It's like on that little stand, but you have to like hunch forward, you know? To like, you have to have like the perfect chair height and table situation to get it where you're not just like, you have a terrible posture. Even then, it's probably just, you're gonna get there. I would like take it off the stand and put it down on the ground and like lie face down over top of it and do it that way. Also not ideal. There's really just no good way to play it. This is it. I made it. All those hours spent searching for anything, even just rumors about where this place was. But in the end, it's all worth it. I'm not leaving without answers. I still can't believe what she did to me, not even leaving a note. Were we all supposed to move on and forget about her? I can't do that. She should have known that. That's not what she raised me to be. Now that I'm finally here, I'll get my answers and my closure. Here I come, Mom. At best, it would get an EU release, and Norwegians would have had to import. My first taste of games started at the SNES, then 64, then PS2. The SNES is older than the Virtual Boy. You were there. Whether or not you realized it, you were there for the Virtual Boy. None of those weird spin-off consoles. It was, like, I remember looking at it in Nintendo Power and being, like, so stoked and seeing the price. Like, well, I'll never get one of those. That looks amazing, though. This is the future of video games. And then, like I said, within a few months, like, oh, I got one. They were affordable. Oh, there was no stairs in here, huh? But wait a second. I didn't even get that, just North America and Japan as far as I know. Yeah, okay. Well, I guess let's go back, get that key, and then check out the baseball diamond. They didn't always used to be day and date, though generally were. That said, pretty sure Nintendo of Canada shares a supply chain with Nintendo of America, and if there's a large enough demand for a specific low-run game, we just won't get copies for months. Fire Emblem Awakening wasn't on shelves here for about half a year. Maybe I was there, but I had no idea. Yeah, you're not alone. Most people didn't realize they were living alongside the joys of the Virtual Boy. Oh. First played the SNES when I was like 4. Never heard of the Virtual Boy until late middle school when I was into AVGN. Did he cover that? Okay. Would make sense that he did, but I don't think I've ever seen that one. I don't know that I've seen that many episodes of AVGN. Like, I've seen some here and there. I'm aware of his output, but I definitely know I've sat down and watched the Castlevania 64 one, because I wholeheartedly disagree with his take on that game. What do you go to? House key, an old key that feels familiar to the touch. Hey, Sororoid-san. 聞いてくれてありがとう。こんばんは。面白そう。面白いゲームです。なんか、プレイステ1の雰囲気と操作とか、ホラーゲームですね。実はちょっとしかやってない。このゲームの中でチェスのミニゲームあったので、なんか4時間以上ずっとチェスやってました。何回も失敗して、なんか ちょっと諦めたかったけど、別の次のところに続けることができなかった。クリアする前に。Where was that? Where was that? 最近ソロロイドさんは何をやってますか？前回配信、前回見た配信は多分まだ赤道かな。I mean, I got a copy near release, but it wasn't restocked immediately afterwards. Yeah, 2009. Okay. サイレンヒル F をクリアしました。おー、いいですね。どう思いますか？好きでしたか？新作ソフト今年のあまりプレイしてないんですけど、今までサイレンヒル F は一番好きな新作ソフトでした。2025年の。もう、一個したいです。私も2、3回かな。なんか、2、3回は必要。もし、本物のエンディング見たかったら、そこまでプレイしないと言われました。I really want to do my subsequent playthroughs of F, but I haven't even started. I just keep playing other stuff. And I just haven't really played anything off stream recently, and I don't want to do it on stream because we have other games lined up here. But yes, 2, 3, or 5. そうですね。でもストーリーは素晴らしかった。奥深い話ですよね。あとはキャラクターもサイレントヒルシリーズの中で多分一番好きな一番面白いキャラクターです。I think it was my favorite cast of characters in any Silent Hill game in the entire series. They were just all so complex and well-rounded and very, like, I had empathy for everyone in the game. You know, I really understood them. They're really well, like, explored and fleshed out. I don't know, I'm just more sympathetic than a lot of previous cast of characters. すごく楽しかった。Okay, we can't get that. I don't need to use this right now. So we can't reach it through the bars. We need something to grab it with. I don't know, Freak, you watch baseball? Question for everybody. But I don't watch sports. But seems to be right now, Canada is about to take down... Oh, just round the bases? Yeah, okay. I got shit-faced yesterday. Did y'all win? I only do combat sports. This is a combat sport. This is Canada versus America. And they lost in overtime. Really? Not that I care about any of the sports we do play here. Oh, baseball is not a thing in Norway. No? At all? Like, is there no organized baseball or anything? Candelabra, cemented in place. The wick looks burnt, but usable. It was a bad time last night. That sucks. I mean, y'all have watched me enough to know I'm not a very patriotic person. Especially now. That said, I was rooting for Canada. It's what the world needs right now. Oh, shit. Okay. Yeah. I've never heard of anyone playing baseball here. I'm sure some do, but I've never heard of it. Okay. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I can't really think. Like, Japan is, you know, an anomaly, and historically, you know, there's a reason why it's getting played here. But thanks. I'm sure that's a very awkward position for an American to have in Japan. Oh, because of Otani? Yeah, maybe yeah. I'm sorry. I'd love a win for Japan, but a win for Japan is a win for an America that I don't want to win against Canada right now. That's not fair. That's not right. We don't deserve it in this moment. Dodgers have a lot of Japanese talent. Yeah. How many, do you know? How many players from Japan are on that team? You do play softball, a variant of baseball? Is this the softball I know, or is there some difference in... Okay, yeah. Just softball. I didn't know if there was a Norwegian variant. Okay, what do I have to do again? Do I have to go get that key again, I think? I guess I combined some stuff, right? I'm trying to think of what I haven't done, but I don't need to do that right now. And there's no reason to get caught back on that big old baseball diamond, so I think I can avoid them. Was that down this way? I think I'm wrong. Because I didn't go under that. Okay. 3 currently. Shohei Otani, Yoshinobu Yamamoto, and Noki Sasaki. Okay. But still, I've never heard anyone talk about baseball or softball here outside of elementary school, and they're only softball, and no one cared about the sport itself. Gotta head to bed. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming in. Thank you for saving me from myself so we could finally get that chess win. And thank you so much for the gift sub. I really appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a good sleep. We got some goodies. What do we got? Film? Yeah.ソラロイドさんはハロウィーンなんかしましたか？怖いイベントとか映画、ゲームとかなんかやりましたか？ I'm glad these enemies don't respawn. Or at least if they do, it takes them a while. I remember in 2014, in Derek Jeter's last game with the Yankees versus the Red Sox, Jeter got in a disagreement with Clay Buchholz of the Red Sox and put him to sleep at home plate with a beautifully executed triangle choke. Oh, really? The sports we care about here are football and handball, and all kinds of winter sports, of course. Yeah, that makes sense. Right. Do you watch baseball, somebody? 10 out of 10, great work, bot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Way to go, bot. ちゃんとできたね。偉いね、ボットちゃん。ありがとう。サイレントヒル F をプレイした、してたことぐらいかな。そうですね。And yet not hockey, only ice hockey. No zero, only by passing? Okay. I'm so glad. I was just kind of doing this absentmindedly. But it's the answer. It's around these bases. I didn't have a lot of thought or planning when I started doing it. Gotta be faster. Hey, Pod, what's going on? Welcome in. You missed the chess stream. We're actually playing the game now. I just gotta be faster? Wait, I did this before, though. Oh, okay, yeah, it's still illuminated over there, so I was just too slow, huh? I guess because I turned around because the enemies were encroaching on me. And they're gonna be assholes about this, aren't they? Stop stopping, just run. They were the static dudes. They're scary. They're gonna get me. They're gonna static me up. Gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick. A candelabra, it's cemented in place. The wick looks burnt but usable. Okay. The candle's lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. Okay. Oops. Are we done in this? No, there's something else to do out here. Okay. Let's see what we got. Maybe there's something in the back of the field. Eat now. Have a great sleep. Thanks again for everything. I'll see you next time. Just played a bit of System Shock after doing Spooky Games for a month. It took ages before I remembered how to play, and about 2 hours before I made any progress. I can relate to that. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 48 minutes, and a lot of that was just playing the chess minigame in like the second area of this game. Oh, I didn't get the bat this time. So I know all about not making much progress. But you got it together? You moving forward? How are you liking it? I need to jump into that soon myself too. Sethosaur requested it, and it's taken me forever to get to them. Because I want to play the original and number 2. Where are we going next? Oh, I missed something in the safe room? Maybe I didn't read that document after I died. Is that it? That might be it. Also, what's across from the field here? What are you? The house inside is wrecked. This is the place down the street that got robbed when I was a kid. Kept me up scared for weeks. Hey, Taruko-san. 来てくれてありがとう。こんばんは。今日、Heartworm というインディーホラーゲームプレイしてます。知ってますかこのゲーム。I can't get in here? Okay. Fine. I like it, although it's not a game I would normally play. It's also quite difficult. That's what I've heard, yeah. Kind of like a abstruse, kind of opaque experience. Okay, we're back at the corner store. Let me run the other way down this street this time, because I haven't been down there. I probably should go back to the save room as well, so I don't have to do all that again. Oh, this is where okay, so it's the other way past the save room then. 初めて聞きました。ああ、そうなんですか。何月発売されたは かわからないんですけど、今年の新作ソフト。今日は休みでしたか？教師なので授業がないかな？
My
Oh.
grandparents' house. Or rather, my house. Everything here feels so familiar, but wrong somehow.
Okay, I don't want to do that before let's go back to the save room first. Which was where? Was it this one? I think. Is this right? I don't know. I don't. Hey, Sabo, what's going on? Koncha, the Junbang-san. Kekkon shiyou yo. 間違えた。何結構2番目の漢字わかんないんかな。今日は休みでした。あ、wait, no, そう間違いない。結婚ちょっと早いかな。少し早いかな。明日から仕事が再開かな？再開です。resume。そう、私もです。結婚。Yeah, okay. Like, I was throwing me as like, I must be reading that wrong, because that's probably not what you wrote. I should have just trusted my instincts. Because, like, I'm far enough away and the font is small enough where sometimes, like, I can easily mistake something for something else, or sometimes I just can't make it out at all, or I just don't know it. Gotta go fast. Now it's the con time. Already? Already? No, I think I want to keep that out. I guess I want to keep all this stuff out. Okay, maybe put the film away after I reload it. Zanen desu kedo, mou kanojo ga imasu ne. 今向こうの部屋で寝ております。昨日は夜勤でした。大変な仕事です。Okay. Do you go with just a pair of saves because you've been conditioned by memory card limitations? I don't know. How many am I allowed right now? I usually actually just do a few. I think I space them out when I feel like I subconsciously have like ideas about that was a like significant enough amount of progress where now we have earned spot number 3, but we haven't earned it yet. We've only been playing for an hour, and I feel like an hour in, that's overkill. You don't let yourself a third save. You don't give yourself a third save an hour and 17 minutes in, even if it feels like it's been so much longer. But I mean, those numbers don't lie. Apparently, I've only been playing the game for that long, and so that's it. All right. Do I want to go to my grandma's house? I think so. How about you? Do you usually just each subsequent save go for the next one until you're full and then start looping around? How does everyone handle their saves? What do you like to do? I unlocked the door with the house key. Okay, it was for this one. Cool. I've been freed from my memory card shackles. From the Office of Academic Affairs. To whom it may concern, we have received your request to appeal for readmission to the university, and unfortunately have decided to uphold our original ruling. While we pride ourselves on our support of our students, and are sympathetic to the circumstances you are going through, we cannot make exceptions, as it would be unfair to the rest of the student body. The GPA and attendance standards set must apply to all, regardless of their personal issues. Admission will consider re-enrollment if the student enrolls at another college or university and maintains a 3.0 GPA for a full semester with adequate attendance. We recommend South Central Community College for local students. The decision is final. Best wishes, AD Hughie Dick. Huge Dick? We probably shouldn't make jokes right now. We're on the outs with the university. Let's be professional. Well, now I'm definitely not getting back in. What you do is you keep on making new saves, backing those up, and put those on your Discord as a subscriber exclusive reward. Oh, good idea. Okay. Mata onara desu ne. Heartworm じゃなくて Fartworm というゲームですね。Ooh. Can I go back? Last time I did this, it backgated me, but I'm assuming I can just... Yeah, okay. This is pretty neat. Before we do that, though... No, there's nothing else to do here. Old house is done. But was there... Oh, look at this. I totally missed this. There's nothing beyond this point. It looks like the house was torn in two. It won't open.
This hallway led to my bedroom, my sanctuary. As weird as it is, those lit windows feel comforting, like coming home.
Oh, I'm not running up that way. Okay. Something I was reading the other day. Because the world is so full of death and horror, I try again and again to console my heart, pick the flowers that grow in the midst of hell. I want to believe. I want to believe. How about y'all? Do y'all want to believe or do you want to disbelieve? Oh, fuck. Oh, no. Oh, no. What do we do? Oh, thank God, it won't let me. No, it will. No. Okay. Everything here looks just like I left it earlier today. Was that even today? You gotta solve it. That's not a save point. Okay. I was gonna save because, obviously we're gonna play this game. There's only so much to be done here. Look, hey. It's basically over, right? We can do this. Wait. Yeah? It's already done? Yeah. I'm getting good at this game. See how quickly I solved that? Beat that chess match? It didn't even take me 4 hours. You take the burst mod? Hell yeah, well. Imagine what you'd get. A good noodle star. This is better reward than... What is this? Burst mod? A camera modification fires 3 shots quickly. How the fuck are you going to give me that for a chess match that's all over? And the one I did from scratch, I get a first aid kit. I'm gonna tell myself I earned this. This is like, I was owed this from the other chess game. It was just a little late to arrive. It finally made it here. What a surprise. Am I being sarcastic? Who knows? What's sarcasm? I've spent a lot of time just staring out of this window, wishing for things to be normal, wondering why we were born to suffer. What would I do? What I would do to just watch a movie right now. Let's do it. Let's do it. Survival guide, camera mods. Some items can be used to modify your camera. Only one camera mod can be active at one time. To use it, choose add mod from the camera interact menu in your inventory, and then choose the item you'd like to mod the camera with. If you'd like to remove a mod at any point, just choose rem mod from the interact menu, but you will need to have space in your inventory for it. Okay. Oops. Beautiful. Chess. I don't need it. The king is the most... No, I know this. Beginner. Beginner, are you kidding? Tactical puzzles, often found in chess columns or magazines, task the player to find the best move or sequence of moves, usually leading to a mate or gain of material from a given position. Such puzzles are often taken from actual games, or at least have positions which look as if they could have arisen during a game, and are used for instructional purposes. Mate in 1, white to move. A plaque they gave to my grandfather. There was a bat, but it's missing. Okay. A bat like this? Grandpa was a train guy, huh? An engine car from a model train set. Looks like it still functions. Is that what happens to me next? I found out I'm a chess guy today. Didn't know that. Next step, train guy. I'm an uncle. I need to start acting like it. Okay, we got everything here. The search for the train tracks begins. We got ads in a minute. Aと1分 CM が始まります。Can I get in the backyard? Wait, I came here before, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. And it was locked, I think. Oh, not anymore. Same key. Oops. Oh, no. Okay. Is that an inventory expansion pack? Looks like it could be. Maybe. Lots of VHS tapes, most of them unlabeled or impossible to read. You keeping those out here? What are you doing? All right. Obituary. J.R., age 68, beloved husband, father, and grandfather, died unexpectedly Sunday, June 25th, 1994. J.R. was born in the Bronx and lived in Bridgeport for 63 years. He retired in 1991 from a long engineering career at Birkin Palmer Corp. After retiring, he spent his idle time at the beloved Platt Street Deli. He loved baseball, playing for the Birkin Palmer Diehards and coaching North End Little League from 1978 to 1985. JR was also a member of the chess club at Sacred Heart University. Many remember him as instrumental in the support and preservation of an underrepresented community and neighborhood, one where he and his late wife Joan raised a loving family. He is survived by 3 loving and devoted sons, 5 cherished grandchildren, and several nieces and nephews. Funeral services will be held Thursday. The rest is torn off and missing. Mostly broken tools and some old magazines. Will you take the camera bag? Yeah. What does that do? A generously spacious bag? It was an inventory expansion. Beautiful. I equipped the camera bag and can carry 2 more items now. Hell yeah. And a detailed model diorama depicting a small city near a mountain. It looks like the front car of the train is missing. Not anymore. Y'all getting anything out of this? Oh, I guess we're getting something out of it. Yeah, we're getting a key out of it. But, like, emotionally? Could you get into the hobby? Do you see the appeal of trains? An old key to a standard padlock. Standard padlock. Where was that? I feel like I was just looking at one. Where was that? Also, what's down here? The light coming from below is blinding. It's stuck, won't budge. Is there any reason to interact with this? A TV sticking out of the ground? Was it buried? The light coming from it is so bright it's painting the sky. There wasn't. Okay. How do I... Okay, I'm just gonna... Whoa! Loop around, I think. If I can. I don't want to use the film. Yeah. Okay. Let's keep running down the street. Who's next? There was that one house that, like, went through it and then out into the snow. Which I have not... Oh, I'm going back to the corner store, huh? I think I meant to run the other way, right? Yeah. Was it this one, maybe? No, this is new. No, wait, this is it, right? Here's the snow. Oh, yeah, okay. Snowy street. Snowy street. Ooh. Won't budge. Oh, Anime Freak, I don't know if you're still in here, but if you are, I meant to ask, did you finish Labyrinth of the Demon King? And if so, how'd you feel about it?
I haven't thought about this place in years. When I lived here, it was definitely dingy, but I don't think it was quite this bad. Although I wasn't paying too much attention back then. The divorce was distracting all of us.
I think this is where I died before, right? All empty. All empty. Same old fridge that was here years ago. It gave everything freezer burn. There was gunk caked in this oven when we moved in, and my dad never got it out. It's even worse now. My old room, undecorated just like it was when I lived here. That was just where I slept. Home was with my grandparents. Demon King is good. Love the visuals, the atmosphere, but I just really didn't care for playing it. The pipe puzzle tower really took me out of it. The pipe puzzle tower. Pipe puzzle tower. You're not talking about the bathhouse with the valves and draining the baths, right? Those pipes? Yeah? Oh, okay. That's what you're talking about? I do remember, like, getting turned around in there and, like, missing... Like, I remember I was in your stream and you were looking at this one room. Like, yeah, I took forever. Going back and forth to get each gear was miserable. Yeah. Yeah, I really liked it. But I felt like there was just something off with its design. Where, like... Strange. Everything is worse than I remember it. Like, I felt the horror in the first area because I was still getting my bearings, but after a while I realized, like, death doesn't really matter that much because you just go to the save point and restart. And a lot of times, like, because of the way consumables work, you know, like, you can use them in pursuit of something, and if you fail, like, you just go back to the save point, but you're down all your consumables and you would have to go, like, grind to get them back. Rusty tub, rusty sink. The whole place is a health hazard. So I didn't feel like... I never really felt the horror or the stress it was going for after that. It was just kind of a nuisance, and it incentivized me to just sort of, like, sprint around and try not to engage with stuff. Especially because combat is kind of slow and methodical and kind of tedious. And getting a valve is harder than getting the strongest weapons in the game. Yeah. Nah, it doesn't. But you also lose your consumables if you revive, so you're better off just reloading. Yeah, exactly. So I don't know. There was just something off with the design there. Like it wasn't a clear system that, like, FromSoft manages so well with. Like, there's always, like, a very clear risk reward, and you know the stakes, and you know it's designed well so that the stress is inherent in the moment. You do feel like death matters. So aside from that, I felt a lot better when I got the Tonto. That was awesome. And combat started to click. And I loved the visuals and atmosphere. Yeah. So overall, I really liked it. But I would like to see a sequel. I think they could maybe adjust some of those systems to make it more compelling. And I would like to see more from just that, you know, what it was going for. It was really cool. Everything other than the gameplay is solid. Kind of a problem for a video game. This is true. Yeah, some of those bosses... I think I popped in and you had just beaten the new Beppo. I don't know. You said you cheesed it. I'm not sure what you did, but that boss was a pain in the ass for sure. All the little, like, the bugs always, like, biting you, you know. And the little Tonberry dudes. Those dudes, I never got the hang of, like, what to do with them. They were just awful to deal with, so I just would sprint past them, honestly. But there's just so many moments in the game with, like, the narrow corridors where you just get, like, pincered from enemies from either side, and, you know, you're locked in, and they're just, like, beating you to death with chairs, and it just gets kind of frustrating. Jumped on the railing and bonked it repeatedly with the dowel. That's awesome. Okay, I didn't think to do that. Good method. I did kind of want to jump back in because I saw the updates with, like, new weapons and stuff. There's something with, like, brass knuckles kind of looking something. Was that in the game? I don't know if that's what they are, but I gave it, like, a very quick look in passing when I saw what they were adding to the game. I'm missing something in here. But what? Wait, did I not run into one of these rooms? Did I not run into you? No, I did. Was it this one? Oh. Yeah. You've inspired a new generation of stuffed jumpers. My dad hated laundry day here. Half the machines were always broken, and my clothes never fully dried. Embrace the clamber. That's what I say. If there's a table, you gotta get on that thing. No other way to live. Look what we're doing right here. Look what we're doing right now. If there's something, if you see something, try and get on it. First things first. Climb first, ask questions later. Another rusty sink. This door is locked. I don't think I ever met these neighbors. The knob won't budge. The door to our old apartment. I wasn't crazy about living with my dad. Thankfully, it was short-lived and my grandfather stepped in. Another locked door. A candelabra. It's cemented in place. The wick looks burnt, but usable. The candle is lit. It feels like something changed, but not here. This is where that kid lived. His parents were devastated when he fell. No one would give me details, but what an awful way to go. If anything, the plastic plant makes the ambiance worse. I remember the apartments being cramped, but not this cramped. I wonder why it's different here. Okay, we're done here. Back outside. I was thinking maybe just like go for it. Oh. Yep. It's missing some steps there. Okay, so that was unnecessary. The road's blocked off and covered in snow. Yep. You were not in my way. I did not need to go that way. Oh, I got this before. I guess that wasn't where I died. I made it to somewhere else when I came here the first time. First aid kit. If you walk down here after me, then I can come up. This had like some steps on the side, right? Oh. What was I dealing with? Oh, this was about the candle. That's right. Okay. There are 3 candles inside the funeral home. The window won't open. Oh, is this linked to the... I've lit 3 candles. Is that what I was doing? I feel like a couple times, I seem to be seeing these clocks all over the place lately. I've like done the things and it feels like I should have gone to see if that is what just happened. Like, I don't know. I just feel like in this genre, often you will see the window early on with the 3 candles and you'll be wondering like, what do I do with this? The door is locked. And then you find the candles afterwards and starts to make sense, but I keep like solving the full puzzle before I see like the initial hint at the goal that I'm driving towards. So I'm doing things and I'm not really sure what it's leading to or what it's for. It comes for us all. The recliner next to the fireplace that made the ear-piercing squeak in the now silent living room. The side of the house where the truck rots under the moss-laden tarp. The garden that no longer blooms. Our graves don't lie just in cemeteries. They surround us, and our homes are the hosts. So wherever you are, know it's never too far, and remember, one day you will find all the places you love filled with ghosts. A lot of this poetry is really fucking good. I'm finding a lot of these documents very affecting, very well written. The journal entries about losing his wife to Alzheimer's, like that was really affecting. Like, I felt a little emotional reading some of those. And that last poem was a banger. These places, they try so hard to look welcoming, but you can't just hide the stench of death behind flowers and pink cushions. It always seeps through. It won't open. All landscapes and portraits, normal, boring paintings. Another locked door. It looks like it's just falling apart around me. Takes the feeling I've had of being watched to a new level. I can ride it back? Oh, okay, cool. I thought this might be a one-way trip. I saw the light and I turned away. Came back. Said, it's not my time. Not yet. Oh, this is nothing? Okay. I thought I was looking at an opening into another hallway there. I wanted to check that, but it was nothing. All right. Back down. Journal entry 2. Okay, this is all wrong. These are places I lived or where terrible things happened to me or my loved ones, but they're all twisted and wrong. And those things chasing me, they kind of look like me. Are they angry ghosts? Is one of them Mom? Ugh, it's not like I expected this to be easy, but this is another level. It's too late to turn back now, though. Rusted shut. What's blocking me? I'm not going anywhere near that edge. Oh, there's an edge? Okay, yeah. Cold beer. Cold beer and thrift store. Reminds me of one I like to go to back home. We're open. The storefront is almost too pretty for this street. You telling stories? Because this ain't open. Won't budge. This place looks familiar. I can't remember what it was, though. No getting through this door. If I ever get out of here, I need to remember to pick up groceries on my way back. Okay. The door is boarded up completely. Not getting through this. If I ever get out of here, I need to remember. Wait, yeah. Suddenly I'm in the city. If the giant buildings weren't telling enough, the car parked by an asshole would be. It's locked. I feel like maybe I've been here before, but the door won't budge. Oh boy. A coffee shop. Too bad it's abandoned. I could use a cup. I can't quite make out what's inside. An antique shop, maybe? Looks like the door to one of those old, dark tenement buildings. Thankfully, it's locked. Something's open. Nice. Okay. Are we ready for slot 3? I think we earned it. Okay. An hour and 40 minutes of progress in the game in about 7 hours and 40 minutes of streaming the game. That's a success, if I ever heard one. I think we're going to leave it there for today. I'm kind of tired. That much chess will do it to you. Thank you, everyone who... Very relatable. I can't believe I played chess for that long. But the fact that it finally ended in a win, it was all worth it. Thank you so much, PSU Love Me, for the raid. I really appreciate that. Thank you, Raiders, who hung out. It's great having you. Broby3D, thank you so much for following. So glad to meet a fellow Dreamcast enthusiast. I can't wait to check out your stream. Sonbori, thank you so much for the gift sub to Maskanisen. I guess I don't know how to pronounce it, but yes. Chows, thank you so much for... Chaws, sorry. Chaws, right? Thank you so much for following. It was great having you. Frederick, thank you so much for the gift subs, Chaws. And Sonbori, thank you for the bits and the big amount. Thanks everybody who hung out for Heartworm. I really like it thus far. Now that I've actually seen some of the game, I think the writing has been very good in a lot of these documents. I love the music. Visually, it's very cool. The combat is fine thus far, but I kind of like the way that they, like you get a shot in and they dissipate, and then it's kind of a question of where they're gonna appear from, and I don't know, it's fine. I think it like, so far it has the kind of quality and kind of writing I would expect in like an Annapurna published like walking simulator that would maybe get kind of tedious if there weren't other things going on in the game, but the fact that there is makes it pretty good. I'm awake. I'm having my grumpy morning Coke. Thanks so much for coming in. Good morning. I hope it gets you non-grumpy, and I hope you have a great, productive day if you're going back in for mixing. I'm heading out, but we did get the chess win, and I'll be back with more Heartworm. I don't know. This week's kind of up in the air. I think maybe tomorrow night. Y'all can hang out in the Discord server if you don't already to know I'm going live, but a couple streams this week at random times. Maybe I'll see you there. So this until it's done, and then I don't know what next. I'm thinking on it. I want to finish House of Da Vinci, Coelacanth, your pick. I also want to jump into Binary Domain, also your pick. Very excited about that one. We got Frederick's, I think it's the Sunless Sea, which has been waiting for a very long time. I think that seems kind of, is that kind of spooky? That might be a good one to do right now as we're depressurizing from spooky season. And then we got the jank as well for some Splinter Cell. So I'll be thinking of what, like what's coming next, but we're getting to all of it someday. So that's the plan. Insert greeting here. Where can I send y'all? We got some good options. Anyone want to choose? We got Mr. Red Eye playing Hollow Knight. We've got El Nico-san just chatting. Got Fox Plays playing Ninja Gaiden 4. We got Dante playing Fatal Frame. Fatal Frame would be a pretty good choice. I also don't think I've rated Dante recently. This is Fatal Frame adjacent. Y'all want to go to that? Back into the crucible of mixing I go. I have enough notes to do another round of exports across all 10 tracks. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Thanks so much for coming in. Hope you have a good day. I'm gonna get something to eat and go to bed. Let's go to Dante's place. I probably gotta leave pretty soon because I don't want to spoil myself on Fatal Frame games I haven't played, but thanks for the chess stream. The true horror. The true horror was losing again and again and again. Feeling powerless before the might of chess AI, but we finally got there together collectively. Saucy, thank you so much for hanging out for the chess stream. And any of y'all who hung on for that much chess, stuck around, you I wish I could give out badges or something. You definitely earned something here today, and I appreciate you. Yamero. All right, Ray's ready to go. I'll see you all around various times this week. Until then, be well, take care, stay chessin'. I don't know. Yamero.